kicked out before we were able to finish. So we have one batch finished coat to do. And then I've already tested, make sure my mister works. It looks awesome. Very, very happy with that, the way it's flowing. Obviously, I had to make a very small basin, so not as much mist as I had hoped, but still looks great. Very excited. I know Sean has a lot more finish than I have to do. He just had so many people stop and talk to him, so worked in my advantage being in the back. I think I had about a third or half of the number of people that I had to talk to, so got to concentrate on my work, which I felt very good about. Today's going to be a great day, though. We're going to actually paint authentic environments. Actually gave us some of their paint from working outside, so we actually have a few colors to work with. We're going to use our Chapman sprayers, which is awesome, and then I noticed another booth that has some sprayers I'm going to try and test out today as well. So we're going to get the painting. I'm going to paint this in nice granite, and then we'll actually get to see I can moss this up all the way around so that it really merges. Before everybody got here, I did a tiny, kind of terrible spray job of grass, but that mixed in with the moss, I'm hoping helps immerse people into my little space. So you're gonna have to follow us along all day. Yesterday we had some trouble with audio. Hopefully we have that fixed, but really, really appreciate you guys tuning in for our first true major live, and we were able to get over 17 and a half hours watch time. It felt really nice to have, so thank you very much. I appreciate you guys coming in, and hopefully we'll see you throughout the day. If you have any questions, of course, make sure to ask. If you're watching on repeat, thank you very, very much. We always appreciate each and every one of you, and all of your comments were really, really wonderful to see. Tonya, a big shout out to you because you asked 35 incredible questions.
And Lisa.
And Lisa, thank you so very, very much. Appreciate it. These guys might have some questions. I'll ask away.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
Hi, Quan.
Okay, wonderful. What are you guys here for?
We're actually with some other Canadians.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
Do you have the mic? Yeah.
Should be your features.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Got the audio in. Try to open this up. There we go.
No, we just make our own. Yeah, that was actually a company that just dropped off. Give us another example to see if we can do something. Yeah, all different rockers, all different thicknesses. Yeah, that would be a terrible stuff. But like the top of the stem is more flexible. Exactly. Yeah. Because all the time we shape it. So I mean, if the balls are here, but I have to put balls over there and then paint over there. Half the other room, so you can work with the shape that I built myself. So for this, we really try and create a diverse shape, that texture. If it looks weird, everybody's going to know it's not. If it feels weird, everybody's going to know. And then finally, you have the color. So if you can do different concrete, you do try and do concrete. People that are buying this stuff, they're the nature lovers. They're the ones going out to get more of the real see. Exactly, literally bare bones. Oh, this looks very good. That's fun. How cool. That part is hard. That made everything. Hard to get that in the picture, so great. That one's
Products. So I make a cardboard version.
Yeah.
But like I don't know the thing about cardboard. It's kind of like cardboard.
Cardboard version. Yeah. I don't know.
from like building a heavy rock. This whole start to finish is going to be on as well.
Rubber.
So how we do such things last is like 4 by 5 plywood sand. Any scale like size. I just missed. First time I printed it in water, it was only that big. It looked a little dinky. It was like real size. And then considering that 12 it would have like pieces. There it is. Yeah, at the top. I don't know if that makes it different, but
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, I forgot. Can you? Where is our business cards and stuff? We should get those things out. Thank you very much. Hello, everybody. Ooh, Kwan M. Thank you so much for joining. And nice life. I appreciate all the comments. And yeah, hopefully check out our YouTube. I think that looks wicked on camera. Yeah, that's sweet. Use a little bit more mist if I could, but I had to pick the smaller mister because I couldn't have such a big, giant top. Now Sean is getting his, he's finishing out the mortar mix. So I'll get his uncovered so people can see it as they're coming around. And you can see the tower. So should be. More? How much you making?
Huh?
How much you making?
The thing stopped working like
No.
in the first run. So
I was charging all night.
I know I was charging it all night.
Oh, okay.
I'm powering through.
Thank you. And oh no. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Okay. Working through. Unfortunately, the mixer that we were given, the battery just won't take a charge. Not sure why, but we're trying to make it work. And still loving that look. We'll try and set up Sean's, do him a favor. How are you guys? Let's see. Since he's mixing our final batch, why don't I have a kindness for him and set up his job. Hopefully it fits. So these are what we're using. This is quite large, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but I'm hoping. Let's see. Downright hot. Don't think that he checked his. Check the size. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's bring it down so I can have some distance.
Yes.
We'll set that guy up. I'll take this
Okay,
guy.
that's on.
I'm guessing the GoPro connection did not work.
I connected to your hotspot without any connection at all. So
Super weird.
if we can get that working, then it will work. I haven't been able to get anything going, so it's gonna have to be that.
Yeah, that's fine. It honestly, yesterday's went great. People were tuning in. Today, people are tuning in already. So I got. We will figure out how to do that in the future. We'll have to study a little bit more and test it out a bit. Can you plug this sucker into? Might have to move some stuff for him, but testing time. Because I'm gonna fill mine up. The one problem with this, by not having a constant source of water, is I will have to fill this up 1 million times throughout the day. And hence we got a 5-gallon bucket. But one,
I'm gonna put some of this moss.
he's for sure gonna moss it up as well. Now we'll have to share.
See a nice mossy ground.
Okay. Let's see. You can do it. Come on down. There you're going. You're doing it. It's happening. A little bit more water, I think. Wonderful. Okay, cool. How are you guys? Any questions I can help you with?
Not really.
Oh, Woodstock, Canada. Awesome.
We live, eat,
Yeah.
sleep concrete.
Wicked.
I made my library at home is even out of concrete.
Awesome. Yeah.
That's yeah, whatever.
I just finished building the Children's Museum in London. Yeah.
London? In Ontario?
Yeah.
Oh, you're from Guelph.
Yeah, I had a great time. That spot, if you get a chance or if you have kids, absolutely bring those.
That's in the McLaughlin's building, right? Yeah.
It's in the Kellogg's building.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 100 Kellogg's. Yeah, it ended up, they did a fantastic job of the design and we got to build some very cool stuff.
Awesome.
Caves, ice caves, a dinosaur fossil dig pit.
Really?
We did all the fossils. We did everything around. We did tree houses that are like 30 feet tall. There's like stump climbs, and there's like a whole little village. I don't know if you ever went to the original Children's Museum.
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, so like they obviously needed a big update, and they took what worked from the original and then just scaled it to a normal size. The water table that's there is one of the best I've ever seen in the whole world. It also cost the most that you've ever seen in the world, and I brought my daughter there, and like I thought she was going to be the love of my cave. She went straight to the water table and spent the whole time there, soaking wet by the end. But yeah, I don't know. That spot is wicked.
Good.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Cheers.
Nice
Great to meet you.
Take care.
Cheers. Okay. Oh, no. All right.
So I thought that when people come by,
Yes.
put a little tally thing that people can check off which one they vote for. Like
It's a great idea.
walking by.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. I love it.
So if we get more votes,
Yeah. Looks a little rock.
I've had it, man.
I'm joking. I'm joking. All in good fun.
It was not fun.
No. Okay. I swept up the majority. Trying to give you what you need, but I will take one bucket and finish off mine. Thanks for setting up, Robert. Appreciate that. And there. Alrighty. Oh Lordy. Always a good time when you're working with concrete and your mixer straight up just stops working. So we had a battery powered mixer, which already sounds crazy. First day, it worked amazing. Like we were like, how the heck in a full day on a single charge? Second day, we had to change the battery about 6 times, and I think it's just not taking a full charge. I'm not sure why. Maybe we're doing something wrong. Because it worked so well on the first day, it probably feels that way. And today, we had that battery charging all night. We double checked it, and it seems like it only lasted for about 5 minutes. So, not sure what we did wrong. We'll have to find out from the manufacturer. Still super grateful that we had that for day 1 and day 2. But day 3, we're a little sad. So you might see Sean a little bit grumpy today. Since he just had his shovel mix, not an ideal or fun time in any way, shape, or form. So we're going to get to finishing off our pieces. And then, how are you? You're welcome to take a card and shoot us a message. Feel free to ask. And then if you're willing to vote on, because we're doing a competition between my brother and I. So between either the sword or the stone, so mine's that one. I haven't painted it yet, but that'll be today. So feel free to vote. We appreciate that. All right. Oh, Canada.
Yeah, I'm right next door. I'm an exhibitor right at the other side.
Oh, awesome.
Are you from Canada as well?
Yes, absolutely. From Guelph area.
Okay.
Yeah, but we go all over. Quebec?
Okay. Quebec.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we've done the Quebec Aquarium. We did Nordic Spa.
Yep.
And then we've done a bunch of residentials. We did the Museum of Civilization.
Yep.
Love going to Quebec.
Yeah. That's pretty impressive what you guys can do.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
That's quite artistic.
Yeah. Honestly.
That's what it is, right? You gotta have a vision and.
It's the reason why we get to go everywhere is because everybody is like, okay, well, you get to pick the artist, right? There's lots of companies all over, but you pick the style that resonates with you, which is different than most construction, right? Normally, it's okay. What's the build? What does it meet? What's the engineering? And all the rest. We have to match that too. But at the end of the day, you're picking the art that you want to.
Yeah, because you gotta look what you want.
Exactly,
Right?
exactly.
So that's pretty impressive.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
All right.
Feel free to vote on either one because this is a competition between my brother and I. She's got either on Instagram we're gonna have a vote, or she's got a sign up right there.
Between this one there
Yeah,
and this one there?
yeah.
But this one's not finished.
I know.
Oh.
So that just gives me a leg up.
Who's yours?
Mine's all. What's that? Encased in concrete right now. But
Yours is encased in concrete?
not intentionally. But it still works. Just yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out how to jackhammer mine out. Yeah. How are you?
Do you mix in this? Then you throw away a bucket?
We usually mix in like a larger mixer
Okay.
and then transport in this.
So then you dispose this or you wash that.
We wash that, dispose of it. Depends if it breaks down or not.
We sell liners for this. You can
Oh,
put
cool.
it and throw it. We have
I
a
would love.
booster.
Yeah, come if you give me your information
I am bringing my liners so you can see.
Amazing. You're welcome to shoot us a message as well.
Thank you. I will send it my partner.
Thank you very much.
Yep. And you are?
Patrick. Oh, that's Sean right there.
Okay.
But we're one and the same.
Okay.
Thank you very much. No, it just burns through it, right? So it's a constant. Yeah, it was gone. Rhiannon got some good shots. We could also set it into the bottom, into there, and it just, yeah. So I was thinking about it. We only had one small one. And if you recall, no, you asked for the big one. Because that's what we tested back home was the big one for you. I lost both the position, remember, and the size of the space. Don't hate the player, hate the game. All right. Hey, how you doing?
And he said he votes for yours.
Awesome.
He said the bug is so cool.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'll take every vote, even if it's 100 to 1. I'll take it. Let's demoralize them. It was slightly cruel. He's had to work through a lot more than I've had to. And he chose a bigger piece. Like that one's on him. But the position and the sheer volume of people that have stopped by his booth yesterday to make sure that he was fully distracted, that's a tough one. That is not an easy task to talk to like hundreds of people while shaping, carving, working with cement that has a time limit. So yeah, working away. Today I have a tiny little bit, should be about 2 or 3 buckets worth of mud that I could finish this off, and then I'm going to start painting. Hopefully I'll be painting by 10:30. That would be my ideal. Then while Sean's still showing off how to do mud, I can be showing off how to do paint.
You have to smash those builds when they're done.
We thankfully are not the ones that are going to destroy it, because I'm pretty sure that would be harmful to the soul to destroy your own piece. And I definitely don't want to be there because I'm quite proud of this piece. I'm gonna have to build it bigger and better back home. How you guys doing?
My dad wants the sword.
Yeah.
Don't pull that out.
Wait, that's the. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You can have it.
No. People can definitely pull that out. It's like just little dowels holding each piece together because I had to pack it in a suitcase. So yeah. And when they say, "Do you have anything to declare?" I can't be like, "It's a sword, but not a real sword." So don't want to get into that. 100%. Yeah, that's the hope. So right now we did our fiber coat, and then yesterday we were doing our finish coat. Today I gotta finish it up because we just got too into the talks yesterday. And then later today I'm gonna paint it. And so the whole point, we're trying to show the whole process, our different styles, even as brothers, have a little nice competition. Let them know everybody's gonna vote for me, and then.
So I don't want to take your time. It sounds
All
like
good, all good.
talking should be delimited.
No, it's all good.
You
That's the
ever
point.
get into alternatives?
Alternatives in which way?
So we are the U.S. hub of Jesmonite. You're doing that product.
I have not, but
It's been used for similar type applications for over 40 years. Like the studios have been using it on sets for decades, right?
Yep.
It's a super fine material, so you can it'll mimic
Any texture,
like use it
Awesome.
on sets.
color, any finish.
Is it for indoor only, or is it okay? Is it an epoxy base or?
It's an acrylic polymer micro cement,
Awesome.
and you can actually incorporate metal,
Oh, awesome.
pregnate with metal.
Yeah.
So you can make it's like just part of it already.
But again, like over there, your stump is radical.
Thank you.
All of
It's all radical. The stone's radical too. I think you would be pretty shocked to see the finish work that you could get with Jesmonite as far as
Awesome.
realistic.
Yeah. Like for the most realistic that we go for is precast.
Sure.
So like we have molds that are our biggest is 8x40,
Sure,
and then our typical is like an 8x8.
sure.
That's our most realistic. The stamp, typically we don't get quite as much of an impression. It just needs that time to cure and stiffen up. But I would love to get some information. If you want to shoot it to me. Oh,
Shoot you there.
I didn't even know that was a
You
thing.
like movies?
Love movies.
You
And
see
we,
Guardians of the Galaxy?
yeah.
The whole set of Morax Jesmonite.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Dumbledore's office at Universal.
Cool.
That's all Jesmonite.
Like it.
So it gives you an idea.
So
Love
we'll
to.
send you some samples too.
Yeah, please do.
Someone came up to our booth yesterday and said, "Are you working with Rockscapes?" And I said, "No." They're like, "You need to go talk to Rockscapes." So we came down to talk.
That's
to
awesome.
Rockscapes.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're also looking for an alternative for like branches for the trees. Obviously, concrete doesn't work once you get to a small scale.
Yeah. And this can be glass reinforced. We
Yeah.
also have a quad axial fiber sheet,
Cool.
glass fiber sheet that really can be.
Ooh,
tweaked like
is
this.
the ability to do ice.
Yes.
Okay, because I just did an ice cave and I hated the materials I was working with.
Yes.
And one of the things they did was I resin 3D printed the icicles. That turned out fantastic. But it all turned out fine. The amount of time and effort I had to put in to make it fine instead of what I wanted it to be, which was exceptional. And I just haven't seen anybody do ice yet that I've been like, that feels like when I went to the glaciers.
Yeah.
Well,
Haven't seen that yet.
There's two lines of Well, there's several lines of Jesmonite, but there's two families. One's micro cement, eco cement. The other is an eco resin. I have actually seen faux ice eco resin that looks almost, it's not translucent because it uses
Mineral-based.
gypsum.
Yeah.
It's mineral based.
Okay. Yep.
But at the right lighting, it looks real. It
Cool.
looks like a deep blue ice.
So if you like
when you're
backlit it
underground.
or something,
Yes.
cool.
100%.
I'll show you when you send me your information. I'll show you what I mean by what I used, because we backlit it as well, and we used first we used a resin, and then behind it we used a high density foam that we poured into our mold, and so like the crispness of it was really nice with the resin, and then the glow and the warmth of the light that came through was really nice, but it was really difficult to seam. The concrete's really easy to seam. I'm assuming your stuff really easy to seam,
Oh, yeah.
right?
100%.
High density foam and resins, not as easy to seam when they're pourable resins. So I was having a heck of a time trying to make that look
Just make
right.
A little slurry and then put it up.
Actually, I'll give you the full story of the conversation yesterday. So part of our pitch is like all the ways you can fly.
Yeah.
And when I got through all the normal ways, like troweling, spraying, painting, rolling, dumping, pouring, and I said sculpting, they said, "Oh, you're working with Rockscapes then, right?"
Yeah.
So
Awesome.
again, I don't want to take any more of your time.
No, I love it.
We'll follow up with you. Happy
Please
to
do.
send you samples. And I got to ask you, where exactly is?
Ontario, Canada.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of that city. All right. Awesome.
Yeah, but we go all over the place.
Yeah.
Like we're doing right now. I use zoo epoxy for my branches right now. Still don't love how tacky it is. It's difficult to work with. It does give a nice impression, and it's lightweight. But I'm always looking for the best.
And ours is solvent free and low to no VOC. Like we say low VOC because it's only naturally occurring. There's VOCs and everything.
Yeah.
And it's water based, so it's water cleanup. You
Ooh,
don't need a
that's
giant
nice.
respirator. You don't need,
I like that.
all of
Also,
that
set
kind of
times are fast. The resin's 20 minutes, concrete's 4 hours or less.
Yeah, so the resin like 20 to 40 minutes for demolding.
Oh wow.
And then fully cured in 24. You can add things to slow it down.
Yeah.
colors and that
Okay.
kind of stuff. You can add fixer, and then the concrete
Thickening
stuff.
agents you can add to build up.
Yes.
Yep, definitely. And you can add
You
aggregates.
can blend aggregates,
do
glass.
everything.
Awesome. What do you
And then-
typically use for thickener, or what do you
We have a
recommend?
Fixer
Okay.
if you add to it. And then for our micro concretes, you can also use a super plasticizer if you need it more flowy or runny.
I just started playing with micro cements because when I was building the cave for the Children's Museum, I couldn't get the stalactites with concrete, so I 3D printed those as well. But they look like plastic, so I used micro cement all over those, and they turned out fantastic.
Totally.
And I actually could paint them the same way as everything else. So
Yep.
I did love using that. So at the very least, I would love to play with your micro cement as well.
100%.
For sure. Yeah,
Because
we'll send you
also
some information. But
Canada is
Yeah,
like
and samples.
terrible for micro cement. Like you just can't get it.
Well, you've got a source now.
I called like the supplier for all of Ontario, and I was like, "Hey, can I pick up like 6 bags of micro cement to play with?" And they're like, "No, unless you go do the $10,000 course, we don't sell it to you." And I was like, "What?" I want
You've got
to
us.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
happily.
How do I say your name?
Hadrick. So
Hadrick.
the second A is silent, just to mess with you.
And I'm
You
Zach.
got it.
This is Jen.
Nice to meet you both.
Yeah,
Do
Thank
mind
you
if
very
we
much.
get a picture real quick?
Yeah, you do it.
This is Jen's favorite sword.
Wonderful. Let's get a little bit of mist in there so that it actually looks. All right, guys. Whole point of this guy was
Are you kidding me? Going way over the top of it.
I'm trying to win.
You are. You've won us.
Listen, like sibling rivalry.
Exactly. Bring out the best in us. Competition is what brings out the best in all of us.
Be on this side, babe, with it.
I'm getting both of you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Well done, sir.
Thank you
Well
very
done.
much. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks,
Good to meet
Patrick.
you.
Yeah,
Hey,
definitely.
we'll be in contact.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you very much. Have a great show.
Thank you. How you doing?
What's up, man? How are you?
Good.
Yeah, it's looking good.
Thank you very much.
Take a seat.
Didn't quite finish off last night before they kicked us out, so
Yeah.
had to.
It's a lot of carving in one day.
Oh, it's carving and talking. Actually, I just need to grab a roller, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, where'd you go? Sorry. It's setting up faster today, and just don't want to leave it unfinished in any way. But yeah, Came a long way, right?
Right. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll paint it a little bit later, probably 10:30. I don't know what time it is. 10:30. So about in 40 minutes, I'll start painting, and then start mossing it up. I did spray paint the ground a little bit so that people wouldn't complain about the fumes before everybody got here. That worked out with the moss should be good. Just a regular paint roller. And honestly, the buildup of it, like you can play around with the different mats for slightly different textures. But frankly, I just want it to build up so that the next time I use it, there's going to be like little chunks in it, a little beat up. I don't need it to, I only want it, right now I'm just using it so that my trowel marks are gone. I don't want any trowel marks to accidentally come through when I'm stamping. And if I do miss a chunk with stamping, then it shouldn't be as obvious because there's already a little base texture, right? Yeah, so having fun. Exactly, 100%. People are shocked that like I've used a paint roller to paint my house. What I didn't think it could make it look like a rock, and it that part does make a difference, honestly.
So you don't need a release.
I would typically, but I couldn't bring our release on the plane, and I probably could have taken some time to go find somebody with a release. Instead, I'll just have to clean the heck out of my. So not quite as clean of a texture as I would get back home, but it's close enough that people understand what I'm trying to do, right? But typically, there's a couple different things that we would use for release, anywhere from like castor oil, hot soapy water, Armor All. You don't have to have like the very expensive releases that go way, way too fast. Yeah. Holy Sean's feeling a little better.
I hope.
Just inside Toronto. Most of the time, we still have like.
Mic time.
Yeah. You gotta stop cursing long enough. So. Stop.
Are you feeling okay now? Better?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta like push through. Definitely, it was tough. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, we came here with no tools. The show provided. So you're grateful, but at the same time you're frustrated. And especially when Patrick's in here, like to the camera, and I'm like, he's like, "What's wrong with you?" It's like dying out here, dying. But anyway, that's I guess the point, right? That's the fun. The fun of this is it's not supposed to go perfect. And oftentimes we talk about our videos don't show enough of the other side, and this is that. Like, not everything always works for you. So, um, we could say we're under the gun for 3 days, but it rarely goes exactly how you plan, especially when you're out of your own element and out of your own zone. A lot of fun, though. Oh, yeah, you're right back.
So this is the single component. You
Oh,
can
yeah.
see how it flows in the cracks. This is the spray.
Oh, amazing.
if you have cracking, it's going to hold to the cracks and not leak underneath. So this is a sample of the 2 component. This is a sample of the 1 component.
Amazing. Yeah, I'll take that.
My brochure, my card. I developed this 20 years ago, 25 years ago. I'm a chemist. As a sales director. More than willing to reach out to you.
Yeah, I wish I found you 10 years ago when we lost the ability.
Well,
Yeah, because we were using Rhino.
oh yeah, so the vinyl lining with the polyaspartic.
It was like the old. I think now it's like Neopon stuff, but then they have the coating. Because theirs was rather thick. We liked it because when we have to do a koi pond, like fish safe and all that, like
Yeah, I just did a
huge.
I just did a big koi pond in Maui, the Hyatt Regency Maui.
Yeah.
They just redid all their koi. It's the koi and penguin pond at the Hyatt Regency.
Yeah.
And it was all leaking underneath, and the shot gate was all tore out. So they pulled out the shot gate, we shot through it. We did this one. We did the single.
Nice.
It was just 2 months ago.
Well, that's something I have to look at for. Because in Alaska, the sea center was saying that all their shotcrete's falling apart and rusting out. So that's why we got away from shotcrete, right? That we get away with like 3/4 of an inch, and it's structural. So that was our development 38 years ago. Was trying to get away from like now like the pitch, like people could talk about it like it's sustainability, right? And we talk about it too, but because we use so much less material. And when we use our panels, like then we're using even less waste. Like shotcrete's, very wasteful. But back then, my father was like, "Why do I have to use that much?" Like to him, it was a business call, right? Yeah.
Well, we did. When I started this 25 years ago, 2001, with the guy up in Northern California, the first thing we did was his water feature, which was coming down. It was just a waterfall in front of his property.
Yeah.
We originally designed it for race, but we found that it works for foundation down, like every product, you find lots of different uses for it.
Yeah.
But we do a lot of coupons. We do a lot of. We just did about 3 years ago, Thunder Mountain Railroad, all their shotcrete work for all their waterfalls and all that.
Amazing.
So,
well, we found so there was like it's something we're going to announce at the show, but in development we have we're trying to work with somebody. His name is Chris Fisher, and he's part of this show called Mansions Impossible. Anyway, we in 2008 or right before 2008, we were working on like this rather large mansion in like northern Ontario, and then he lost everything, so the project halted. So we never got to see that water feature go, and then now it's on YouTube as the Canada's largest abandoned mansion until it got bought, right? But we went in a couple of years ago, and like my brother and and we saw like all the ponds that we had sprayed with the rhino lining, and it was all like nothing delaminated. Everything was good, all watertight still. We just hadn't got to putting the rock on it yet, but like we had sprayed it before we had to leave site. Yeah, so it's that we were just like, man, I wish we could get this back. So yeah, we love those types of products for sure.
Well, I'm gonna scan one of their badges so I can get you in our system.
100%.
You don't have your badge, and then that way I can send you some information.
It's missing, yeah.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Cheers. Thank you.
Good
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just finishing up what we weren't able to do last night. Trying to get it, and I'll probably go back over since even though it was covered, we got some pretty good cracking there. So yeah, we'll tighten that up a little bit and make sure it's all good. Yeah. and then I won't get to paint the fresh concrete, but I will get to. I can stick moss into it, so it'll be good.
Stop asking about bottom part of the tower made out of cement, or is it a figurine?
That we actually 3D printed.
Yes, 3D printed the whole tower.
Yeah.
And you just painted? You painted it, right?
Yeah, I just got some paint that Home Depot paint that would stick to plastic. Gave it a little shot. Tried to get that stuff that never seems to work, but the stuff that's supposed to make vases look like rock or something, but it never sprays right. It's always so. Then I had to spray over that, but it's kind of good for. Sometimes we've used it to create like lichen, like a look of lichen on there. A mix of paint and that stuff really sort of gets a cool texture. So we've used it for that, but rarely for the thing it's meant for. Like, you know. Somebody distracting Patrick. That's good. I think I sent them over there. Did you distract him for me?
Yeah, for a while.
A little bit?
And now somebody's over there distracting me.
Yes. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Come over here. Did you have a criteria on what you guys were allowed?
Well, we kind of it was a little bit rushed, but we knew we wanted to do some sort of fantasy element, and we knew that this year, yeah, we wanted to have it like 360 view, so that people could walk right around it and see. So, because last year they gave us kind of like a regular piece of plywood, like on an angle, and then a bunch of foam and a bunch of quickcrete. And so this year we're like, I'd like to use our stuff if we're going to demonstrate our stuff, you know. And like definitely we were talking about we had all sorts of fantastic ideas, but we were also like, what can we get done in 3 days? Like, yeah. So
I like the competition aspect. Everybody loves it.
yeah, it's a little fun. And I know that in the past the show has tried. They said last year there was 2 other rock artist crews, and they said that we were the first ones to ever get along. That ever got along.
Oh.
I guess previous years they tried it like 5 years prior, and those guys like were ready to throw hands, like yeah. I'm like, that's weird. I guess so. I don't know. Like some of the old school guys are very protective, of their craft, which is just kind of funny because when it comes to shotcrete, like that hasn't changed in like 60 years. Like it's Yeah.
They have that wall. They have to have the drive to want to do it themselves and learn and better it. You can't just take it and walk over and do it.
Yep. Well, that's why we say, like, when it comes to when people ask if we'll do classes, and we're like, well, we do everything, like start to finish on YouTube. Like, just watch a couple of those, you'll see the repetition. You know, like, maybe class though. You know,
Well, class gets your hands dirty, and so people can definitely
for sure.
learn like the psychology of cars, you know, the shape.
It's not out of the question. I think my brother and I just haven't got to that point where we can step right away and work on the business. Like our clients right now, you know, if they deal with me or deal with him, they expect us to be there building.
Right. And you know, it's like what pays more in the end.
Right.
You know?
Oh, you're right there, eh?
Right here.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. And like even like stuff like this, we value it. We think it's very important, but it's also really hard to go away when you got projects and you know it's not the heart of build season. So there's a couple things, but there's a few that want you to come out in the middle of August, and we're like, no chance, there's no way that we can step away. But even some of the ones in September that I went to, I was just like, it's just stressful.
Yeah.
Stressful. Year round? Yeah, so it's hard to break away, right? Yeah, we worked really hard to, you know, like back in the day, it was, you know, you do a big project and then you lay the crew off, right? And so we've been working very hard just because the talent pool is very hard in our area. Like we don't have a whole bunch of nomad artists like down, you know, on the West Coast. So you just want to keep them as long as you can. So we're just trying to find like, you know, our advertising will change. It'll be like, who wants an indoor pool room or, you know, like that kind of stuff, like any kind of indoor work. And we've been pretty successful at finding those.
Hey, how are you? I'm good. I'm back over, but you aren't painting already, right?
I just started painting mainly as a little demonstration
For Chapin?
friends.
Okay.
And now
I missed it. Can I mic you up again?
of course can. I figure out what I messed up right there. For the mister. But yeah, I got a little speckle of black going on. And there we go, that's better. Tiny little speckle just to get it started, just to get the idea. That boils that water really fast. That's hot. And now I just need one more bucket of cement to finish off this. And then I can truly get into the final. So if you want to come with me, I'll grab a bucket and work my way right back. Oh, you're going faster than I thought you would today. The shovel mixing?
Oh, now he's over here bitching about.
Three more coffees and Sean will be happy as. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get you a coffee. I'm almost done, so you know. I already put a layer of paint on. One last little bit. And away we go. So the hardest part I got to figure out with such a long run for this wire and cable. I know nobody else is going to care. But frankly, that's some of the things that I thought I was going to be able to hide it under the cardboard. I might still be able to hide it. I did. They asked me, but unfortunately, it's not like we can ask them to turn off all the lights. So I did want to experiment with it. He brought the black light over, but I don't know how effective we're going to be able to test it. So maybe I can bring it home and do that, because we did a children's museum cave, and that would have been so cool, whether it was in the walkway or in the ceiling. Would have looked awesome. That would have given them a fun effect. Yeah. Incorporate. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be cool. Oh, cool. Don't know if I would have said a club should ever get a black light, but I guess you'll just point out where you got to clean, right? Yeah. They say never to bring a black light into a hotel. Yeah. 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 Oblivion is nice. My sister-in-law was like, always take that top sheet off. Always take the nice pillows off. Don't ever touch anything like that. Don't ever look too hard. That are really new. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, is that the one? Yeah. That's hilarious. Yes. Never step on. Never, like, we have a nice couch. I'm not sitting on the couch. Yeah. That's there's a nice part of Oblivion, but you still don't want to be bringing home bed bugs. Yeah. Yes. This will be my final bit. Try and get out the rest of the cement. And then I think we owe Sean a coffee just to make him feel a little bit better about the day. Yeah. Shovel mixing is not something we have like ever done or been willing to do. Yeah, yeah. Well, we were supposed to have little mini challenges that we've made our lives more difficult on purpose, thinking that this was going to be a little bit of a breeze. But it's just different, like when you figure out how much square footage you can do at home versus how much square footage you could do while talking to. And Sean talked to probably triple the number of people that I talked to yesterday, which great for his, obviously they're interested in his piece, but it slowed him down. But yeah, it's going well. I think, pretty sure this finishes me off. And I can, I already got one layer of paint on. I got to mix another layer. I have to decide if I'm going to do like a pinky red granite or just a black and white granite. Not sure, but I am going to do some veining, I think. And I did bring some, like, you know, the quartz in granite and it sparkles a little bit. So I brought that so that we can make sure this thing sparkles too. $100%, absolutely. Yeah. It's that final 1 to 10% that that actually differentiates you from anybody else, right? Like anytime you're willing to go find that extra little trick that nobody else is willing to even figure out is what people talk about and why people keep coming back, right? Yeah. What he's known for. That's awesome. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. And unique, probably. Like perfection is unique right now, and like honestly, it's crazy, but nobody wants to spend that extra time for that. They think, oh, like what's 10% better? What's 1% better? Like that 1% is everything. Like technically, based on dollar value, paint is only that 1 to 5% difference, right? But if I don't paint it well, like you, exactly. And frankly, that's one of the things that the top, how are you? The top people actually do seem to pay more and more attention to the colorations and like actually matching their samples. Authentic Environments was like I went out to his booth outside. Did such a beautiful job matching exactly what the reference was. And like too few people even have a reference in hand. I don't have a reference for this. I probably should have, but it's like that. I've had this in my mind since I was a kid. I don't have my phone. I'd show you there's a childhood picture of me like pulling out the sword in Disneyland that inspired this piece. And I've thought about making that for 2 decades and just, I know, but it's like, you just sometimes just need an excuse to do it, right? Whereas at home, it's sometimes difficult to do anything just for fun.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Or like our house, we always think like, oh yeah, we should do that right there. And
Yeah.
we never do it because
Yeah.
we're busy doing everybody else's house.
Yeah. For the first time, I built it was Father's Day, and my wife's like, what would you like to do? I was like, I want a waterfall. And nobody else is going to build me a waterfall. So let me build a waterfall.
Yeah.
And she's like, I was in pain and sore. I did it. She's like, are you happy? I'm like, I got a waterfall. So kind of happy, yeah.
That's a good way to say too, because it's like, well, he wouldn't get somebody else to do it because
Yeah.
it wouldn't be what he wants.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He's like, he's not just sit there and stare at it and pick apart what.
See, when we bought our house, it didn't have floors or bathrooms, or all the walls had holes in them. We bought they literally wrote like handyman's dream in the description.
Yeah.
And our real estate agent and the inspector was like, you shouldn't buy this house.
Yeah.
Like, we'll find you something else. Like, both of them were like, please don't buy this house.
Yeah.
Now they've both come by and they're like, holy smokes, this is incredible. But after it, I'll never tile again.
Yeah.
I'll never drywall again.
Yeah.
Like, those were lessons learned that I was like, okay, yes, I was too cheap or too poor to do it the first time. I will never do those again. Maybe jump it over to Sean. I'm going to give him the last bit of cement, and then I will start to...
Okay, Sean.
Yo.
Back.
Sweet. I think that lady is my hero. 18 kids, man.
18.
That lady there. I'm like, yeah, 3 is hard. Like, bravo. You guys are way calmer than I am with 3. So many questions. How do you go grocery shopping? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We don't have a ton of colors, so we'll get like a little creative, I'm sure. But but there's only so much we could do. So might be shades of gray, which kind of hilarious because a lot of the times when people ask for a gray rock, we're like, rocks aren't gray, but they are today. But that's okay because, like, I think the dark tones of the black and the gray with the pop of color that we will hopefully get from the moss and whatnot, I think that'll be cool.
Can you message the people that are in here that if they know who they're voting for to comment or message in this live?
Yeah. Do I need to like drop a pen and pick it up slow, or like how's this gonna work? What are we doing?
Yes, please cast your vote if you know already, but if you don't worry. You'll still be able to see the final results and then make your decision.
Everybody knows Eddie vote for Patrick is a pity vote. We already know that.
You have to consider the size difference. You took on a bigger,
That's right.
a bigger challenge.
We're in Vegas. Size matters. Or is that Texas? I don't know. What's Vegas? Well, people ask what I'm doing with this thing after the show, and it's like, well, I think what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas, just like this piece. It's not going anywhere. Stay here. All right, I think I just have this last side here, and so Robert, how long do you think this long form video is going to be with your 1,000 pictures a day, 1,000 videos
As
a
long
day?
as you guys want. That could be like over 2 hours if you want it.
Wow.
For entertainment value sake, 10 minutes? What do you guys think?
I don't know. Vote in the comments, I guess. Is our YouTube page ready for a 2-hour video? I don't know. Do we have the attention span for that?
Oh, Robert, you lost a piece. Yep.
Huh? Let's start doing the stuff. And maybe throw some plastic on a table so people can mess with it. Stamp it. And
Rocks are gray in Taylor Falls. Giant bluffs of them called trap rock.
oh, really?
After the trucks from for gravel, etc. After her house.
Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Like for us, even sometimes in Northern Ontario, they look gray, and then it's like we'll pressure wash off a section, and then it's got all this nuance of color. But then we have to like, if it's next to real rock that has those years of patina on it, we have to try like add that back in and make our rock look not as new. We once had a client that asked us to scuff our rock. I got like kind of insulted at first because she was like, "It just looks new. It looks so new." It was the pool room Maui Wowie one, and we were like, "I can scuff our rock. What are you talking about? Scuff our rock? I've been doing this a long time. I'm scuffing my rock." Anyway, we scuffed the rock, and it looked fantastic. I got pumice stone. You just go over the ridge lines and the edges so that it looks.
Are you using that spray?
Yeah, Patrick's gonna stump it up. Start stumping. How are you? What's the risky shot? Oh yeah. So there are a couple cracks.
Do you have a favorite side to this project so far?
I don't know. I haven't even got to look at it. Does anybody cast their votes as to what they like? Thank you. Finally coming together.
So I'm gonna go back over to Patrick.
Okay.
Patrick, coming back to you.
Putting a nice little layer on. How are you? Good. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's not even painted. It's just, thank you. Yeah. So right now I'm just getting a layer of a very light sienna on, and I'm just trying to break things up and get a few more dots, and then I'll go over with the black. I'm not going to go anything crazy. I think we're limited by the number of spares we have and the time we have, and frankly, I'm fairly tired, so I'd be okay with sitting and talking versus standing and doing at this point. So I'm gonna get a couple more black speckle layers on here, and then I'm gonna dress it up with moss so that I could enjoy the rest of the day and maybe take some heat off of Sean by actually maybe play a little defense and talk for him. I think I still owe him a coffee, so maybe after this layer I'll head and grab a coffee. So right now, if you go and do any type of close-up, you'll see that the coverage that I'm going for is not a lot, right? Like this is a fairly small dispersal of speckle, and that's because I'm going to layer it. And so what I'm going to do is the next one's going to be slightly diluted. It's going to have less and less, and so that way I can get some grays and the blacks will come through. And essentially the whole point is I'm trying to get, because this is a fieldstone granite, I'm trying to get the little speckles of the grains of the minerals that would be in the natural granite deposit. So I'm right now, I guess I'm gonna still do a black and white granite and go from there, keep it simple. And then with the greens, that should really pop and make that take the cake. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. All the way from the East Coast. Great to see you again. That's Sean's friend.
Oh.
Yeah. And she, that would have been 2 decades ago, I feel, but hosted when Sean and I came to the East Coast, and they were fantastic. So great to see you. I know you have a little bit of a bias, but don't worry. It's completely anonymous when you do your voting, and Sean will never know that you voted for me. It's okay. It's okay. I promise. I won't tell him. I'll grab that black. Do that layer. I wish I went a little heavier with the green around this. Oop. Yeah, a little bit of a plug, of course. Oh, in the face. There's no clean part of this job. Even when you think you're done, you're still going to be dirty. There we go. Hopefully I don't ruin my beautiful sweater. All right. Goodbye. Don't want that to bleed too much. And I think maybe just for kicks, I'll paint a little bit more later, but this should be enough to give people the idea. And then if somebody wishes for me to actually show like a drop, we'll get to that part later. Because I think I want to have some fun, dress it up with the moss. Now I do have to be fair and not steal it all from Sean, so that is a consideration. And I want to tuck that in and hide that part. So normally I would secure this with like an expandable foam, like a black waterfall foam from Rockscapes. So that way, if any of the foam any of the moss actually went away, you wouldn't notice it so much. Now I do, and I'll use either real moss outside or of course the fake moss indoors. We've used real moss indoors. We actually put it in a blender, and it grew with milk and butter, or milk and beer, I think it was. Milk and beer mixture in a blender, and then we sprayed it all over the place. And that was in the gorilla habitat at the Toronto Zoo, and it's still growing to this day. So it works. Our concrete's porous enough that it could actually grow, and if it's in a humid enough area, it'll just keep growing forever. So there's limits to everything, of course. Excuse me. I know, right? The pop of color just, yeah, little transition and just like a little bit of extra color and growth. Because here's the thing: is when you're going out in nature, it's not a bare rock. Like you'll see trees growing out of it. You're gonna see all sorts of things. Speaking of, I'm gonna grab these for my picture. There we go.
Roger, you're at a 4-point lead.
Whoa! That honestly is just already expecting it, so it's not really that big of a shock or a deal. But we've just had so much fun, and I think that's the whole point of this. Was yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, and we just wanted to have fun and show off. And Sean made some early decisions that I have a feeling that he's regretting, like his placement. That was a tough placement, and we knew that from last year. But Sean's got the gift of gab, right? So I mean, what might have been worse for the competition might have been better for us as a company, and that's a fine line that we have to go back and forth over. And he's done great. Like there's no doubt in our mind that he's still considered. Like that guy's over there been talking to him for the last 40 minutes, and that's after a pretty tough start to the day with our mixer not working. So I mean, you good on him for that. That's I'll take that, and I get to go ahead. I get to go like play. I get to have some fun with this and show off what I've been envisioning for this entirety, this whole time. It's just figuring out and finding spots that you think that the moss would have grown naturally is like the go-to, right? Now I'm not getting quite as much mist as I wanted when I was picturing it rolling over the hills and coming and filling this spot, coming over. I did wish that there, like Sean's size, the amount that would be coming would have been ideal, but also I didn't have the space and I didn't want such a large hole out of the top of that too. So it's just a give and take of what works and what's been promised, right? So we shall see.
I heard a conversation because someone said Guardians of the Galaxy. What were they doing?
Oh, so they actually came up with, they supplied the material, super nice people, by the way, but they supplied the material for the whole set of Guardians of the Galaxy, and apparently they were having a talk with somebody else, and they're like, oh, if you guys do, like, if you're interested in sculptors, you need to come and talk to us. So, one, amazing that people are actually recommending us to both suppliers and clients. We always appreciate that. And two, it's just like no matter how long we're in it, we're always looking for what's next and like the best material because we want to provide the highest quality product at the end, right? So if it's and technology is changing it constantly through a rapid rate. So if we could find that and work with other suppliers to make sure that we have the best possible material and the right material for each job, right? It doesn't, and we want to explore and we want to experiment, not experiment on our clients, but experiment in our own home. Sorry, in our own offices, and figure that out because well, we've done some saltwater pool applications and waterfalls, and it takes the sealers take a beating. And I just met a gentleman that said that they literally created a clear coat sealer that was meant for the oil and gas industry, but actually that actually was completely saltwater resistant, so and would be impervious for decades. So that would be the perfect. We would finally have something that required less maintenance for our clients. All right, all right, all right. So we both had one bag of this type of moss. So I've used this one, and then we have another couple different types of moss. I think we both have one roll of this. I just don't know if it's worth doing that one, or we bought a bunch of dehydrated moss, and I think so we got one of each of these. So let's see how this looks. And then just pull that. You can understand why they decided to check my bags, right? Yeah. Not sure what I think of that right now. Yeah, now if I tearing it apart, I think it's gonna be okay. So let's see if we can play with this a bit. Getting some variances in the colors, I think, is gonna be an important one. Just breaking it up. This is not my. Not sure how I feel about it. Feels like I'm shredding up like weird paper, but like typically multiple types of mosses are growing, so why not? We're not taking it home, I can tell you that. So we're using it. Now, one thing I regret that we didn't bring is we had this beautiful like carpet of moss that would have worked really well for this, I think, and would have helped get that feel that we were hoping for with this environment. I forget that's still wet.
Did you guys always incorporate moss since the beginning, or is this more of a recent?
We've incorporated like, so what we've actually done is mixed like a quick set cement, sawdust, glue, like a lot of acrylic glue, and color, and we were able to create like a lichen look or a mossy look. We've been doing that for decades, but it's still relatively flat, right? It's still like it doesn't protrude or change that environment as much. So I do love adding artificial or real moss so that it has different textures, different colors, different vibrancies, and I think that helps a lot. And let's see how else. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And you'll say hello to Brazil, man.
Hey, Brazil, how you doing? Thank you so much.
Nice work, man.
Thank
Great
you. I
job.
appreciate it. Yeah. Check us out on YouTube. We actually have a shocking number of Brazilians that watch us.
Okay.
So thank you so much. Actually, why don't I put this mister on for you? Absolutely. Cheers. Patrick.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Very. I just need some more moss up in that. Mm. Mm-hmm. How are you? Mhm. Oh, all right. I hope that sells it. I'm liking it. Yeah. I don't think I'll add any more paint because I don't know what level of detail I can get and allow my mister to keep going. It's just gonna wash it off. So I guess that.
So you feel like that's it?
I feel like I'm there. I do wish that I was producing more mist. That's right now where I'm feeling I'm lacking. And it might just be a positioning. Probably. That would have been, yeah, I would have gotten my effect that I wanted. But yeah, that's just one strike against planning, right? Still looks wicked. It's still coming. It's still doing what I wanted it to do. So. Oh, yeah, make sure to either go to Instagram or even comment who you're voting for, either Sword of the Stone or, of course, the Rapunzel Tower. And I think I should be kind and help Sean out. Or at the very, you know what? I'm going to get Sean a coffee. I think I owe him a coffee. He did mix their final batch this morning by shovel. And that's just a cruel and unusual punishment after 3 hard days. So I'm going to go get him a coffee, and I'll let you guys hold the fort. Don't let anybody pull the sword.
Okay. Lisa, if you want to let us know on the post I put on LinkedIn about the live today, let us know your vote. I'm counting all the votes from all the platforms. This is Patrick's final piece, guys. I'll take you over to Sean's. He was still working away on his texture coat. Let's see where he is. Oh, he's on paint now. Can I mic you up?
Sure.
Yep. On paint.
Just trying not to trip. I don't know. Patrick just handed it to me. He said it was brown, though. Watch yourself. Unless you really want an action shot. Other guy?
That says he actually watched the live for 20 minutes, and he said that he didn't get to see my face. What? Yeah. I just watched Sean talk. That was the time that I did it.
Guess we don't have a sponge, eh? Yes, please.
Brand of hand sprayer is that?
This is Chapman.
The multi-purpose sprayer. Not meant for this, or is it meant?
I don't know that there's anything meant for this. We're just like as there was a gentleman earlier that asked, how we bend our bars, and I'm like, a lot of times by hand, and a lot of times we have to make our own benders because the ones that are out there are meant for um, larger bits of rebar. So a lot of the time we have to like weld together our own tools. I've had hammers fail real quick that we just put on top of like 20 mil rebar. I don't know. It's like a lot of years, a lot of tools. The older ones that last are ones we seem to make ourselves. Chicken? Got hey. Tell her to tag. Tell her to tag us. You're gonna hey it up. Tag Rockscapes. You definitely have to keep it eye.
Exactly. Yeah, sure. I got it. Still, I think it's fun.
Just regular mud and your stamp.
This is our own blend. It's meant for this, yeah.
How's it sold?
We have never really sold it except to some people that usually it's sold by our own like us doing the job.
Okay.
Yeah. We have out of Toronto area, Canada. We go all over though. Yeah. Farthest we bid we bid all the way to the other side of Russia before to quote a job. It's pretty far.
If you got the money, you travel. Huh?
Heck yeah, why not? We like new places. Wish I had a sponge.
It'll be good when you add all of the moss.
Yeah.
Because that's when it comes to life.
Yeah, we'll let this soak in a little bit. And go again. Do another layer.
Yep.
Layer by layer. Huge. Yeah. Yeah, it's not just about the rock. It's got to be, what are the layers, right? That's what we've. Not even that. Like, what's a beautiful pool yard grotto if you don't have your lighting right or the planting right or something, right? Like it's there's always some other layer. No, so I never got a black light. Yeah. Yeah? Are they? Go ask them to. All right. How you doing? What's going on, guys? I did.
I was telling my buddy I was in Anaheim working on a project with Disney for those dudes at Cars World.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
But it was all carved. It was beautiful. I mean, this stuff is cool.
Thank you.
And unless you walk up to it, I don't want to touch it. No, it's hollow. Yeah. But I'm very familiar with what you're doing. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, you should see some of our paddle work. Like the paddle work is, where we,
What's panel work?
like where we'll take molds of actual rock formations,
Oh, yeah.
and then we just blend the seams away so you didn't know we were there.
Yeah. No, I've done some more guys in the manufacturing film business. They
Oh,
were
yeah.
telling me about going out and basically into the wilderness to get stone face, to get some actual stone face that they like.
Yeah, yeah, we've taken like years and years ago. Now like highway patrol, like for us, they get really cranky about it. But we do have a lot of masters. And early days, yeah, we would take a huge library of either granite or limestone or whatever else, and then that way, like as we put it together, there's no way that like every single job is different, but there's continuity there because of the size of the library.
So you consider yourself an artist or a craftsman or?
I don't know.
All right.
Still, the jury's still out.
I would consider you an artist.
Some people call me that, yeah, for sure.
But I mean, this is just the media you work with. Hey, so there's some dudes in San Antonio. I'm from that area that have done some phenomenal work along the Riverwalk. Are you familiar with that? Like they do these grottos and.
Oh yeah.
So it's not like this. But yeah, it's all hand done benches. Yeah, I mean, it's just those guys are highly skilled. They've been doing it forever.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, but I just have.
I love that people do more. Like it's what's been great about this show is the amount of artists that have come up and complimented us when we're like fans of theirs, right? Like we're not used to having that kind of community. I think in the industry, so it's been kind of refreshing for sure.
My buddy was watching kind of that start.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's my brother. Make sure you vote for mine though, because we're having a competition.
Oh, I didn't know your brother.
Yeah, that's my brother. Yeah, we're just out of like near Toronto, but we go all over. We're talking to some people down in Texas too to do some work down there, and your Midland Zoo's coming up. So the Midland Zoo.
Oh, like Midland,
Texas. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Very exciting. To the first major zoo to start from scratch in like 25 years.
Yeah. They're doing well out there with the Permian, all the oil money coming in.
Yeah. All new subdivisions and.
Yeah, I've been out there. My son is in the oil and gas business, so he was out there for a while. Mexico, Colorado. He's up in North Dakota now.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Well, the director told me he's like, "There's nothing here." Like we're like
Dude, it's like one of the shittiest parts of the country.
5 hours out of Austin or something, right? Or Houston.
It's, as he says, it's 37. His plan is to retire when he's like 45, and he'll do it. I mean, he doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke. He's knows the price. He's putting money away. He's got plans.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. And he'll find something else to do. But yeah. In the meantime, he's just living in shitty places. So. Well, it's all relative.
All relative, yeah. You guys ever want to? Hey man,
Good work, bro.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm working at it.
I know. I want to do work with you.
Let's do it.
We're working out here at the Silver Lot.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, check out what we just built out there.
How's the weather been for you?
It's been hot and cold in there.
All over the place, eh?
Good as soon as the show started.
Yeah. Geez, they had the door open. It was like 3 degrees in here. I was like, the heck's going on? And all the people's stuff is blowing over. Like, yeah, huge wind
I'm
tunnel.
gonna show you because then you're gonna be like, hey, one day we can collaborate. You never know.
For sure.
I heard you say you do zoos and stuff.
Yeah.
We just built all this out there.
Gorgeous. That's awesome. I think I saw that from afar. We were going to go check it out.
Then we did a couple fish right here.
That is cool. Oh, yeah. Nice.
All right, look.
Nice.
Hey, you do good work, bro.
Thank you. You too. That's awesome.
Next time you get a zoo, remember my name.
100%. I got your card here.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, well, same thing. My little girl was like, Rapunzel's my best friend. And like, all right, I guess we'll. Yeah, my brother and I are nerds, right? We gotta do a little bit of it. Cheers, guys. Where's the moss? I'm impatient. Oh, is that the rules?
This stuff not that good is but the bag. Not big.
One bag of moss. That's tough. It's tough stuff.
But you can use those.
What about all this?
No, that's garbage. Oh, is it?
No, it's not garbage. This is stuff I bought for me. Maybe he gets one bag of moss. Exactly. That's what I wanted. Yeah, like.
I walked this up and down 3 times. I can't find those illustrations.
The same people?
Same people. I can't find them. I've gone all the way to the very front and back.
Oh, it's not right. We just walked right by it.
I know. I don't make any sense.
You know, we have all this other moss, right? Like, what's this? No, she was saying we only get one bag. I was like, I got a full bag right here and some buds.
We have one of the same type, one bag of the same.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you made it back.
I don't know. Well, yeah, for sure I can. I could cut it. I was able to cut it. Could also stir it up higher, maybe. Yeah. And I can hide my stuff here. Fog machine. Yeah, that could be cool. Good old Michaels. Stuff feels weird. Now the rule about moss is if it doesn't look good, just add more moss until it looks good. What's the rolls? I'm okay right now. Maybe eventually. Yeah, I should look at my reference photo and see what I need. Make this happen. Well, Patrick printed it for me, so if you feel it's undersized, it's because he sabotaged me.
I would have liked to see it.
Yeah, that would have been cool. That would have been cool for sure.
It's her tower, right? It's towering.
Yeah.
You know? It's up there. Patrick made his sword bigger.
I know, but he didn't make my tower bigger. Well, that was because I told him his sword needed to be bigger. I should have been looking out for myself. Oh, that's some greed right there. Wow. And just stick it. How do you guys? Wonderful.
Put your outfit out by your
A little faint. Oh yeah. Better eat. Better eat something. Layer after layer. Yep. And then you add some different colors always. Makes it pop that much more. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, it looks cool so far.
are you doing here?
We're just mossing it up, try to create the seed, build the illusion. The other moss, I think I got it all right here.
Oh, you found it? Oh, I might need to add some more moss. Found it right.
Always add more. Always more moss.
Oh, more moss.
Every time.
So are you gonna try to stick it in there, or are you gonna stick it down the bottom?
Probably up in there at first.
Down the top?
We'll try it.
Right.
See how she goes. What's the worst that could happen? It leaks all over the floor? We did that already.
Thank you. Give that to Patrick.
Maybe 1 sec.
This is also charging my phone and this. So it's really
Same
good
time.
right now. Yeah. My phone's charging.
Just need you to mic yourself up.
Yeah,
Whenever you're ready.
all good, all good. How are you? What do you think? Yeah, yeah, we've been making it over the past 3 days. So today was we put like a tiny little speckle of paint to show it off as a demonstration, and then because it's a competition between my brother and I, we're dressing it up so people can vote. So yeah, decide on who the greatest artist of all time is. No, that would be a very unfortunate for the showrunners. But it's still about 12 to 1,400 pounds, I would say. But no, we built the rebar armature, then we used lath, then a fiber coat, and then finally our finish coat was textured yesterday. So, yeah, it's been a fun one though. If you wanted this piece, it would probably be about $8 grand. Thank you. Yeah, we get to do some crazy stuff. Oh, lots of fun. We're out of Ontario, but we go everywhere. Yeah. Certain size projects will, like, if it was something like this, we put on a pallet and ship it. We build it in shop and then ship it. That way you wouldn't have to pay for like accommodation or all the rest, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. More moss. Must have more moss. Well, we get about plus 40 to minus 40 in Ontario, so we're pretty good for that. Now, typically, like you wouldn't be able to sit this just anywhere on the dirt. You'd actually have like a floating slab that that we would actually be able to anchor into.
But as far as water getting in,
No problem. Like we'll seal everything. This is all air entrainment within our mix, and we're 40 years old. Our parents started this 40 years ago this past December, and our first project's still outside. So we've been doing pretty good for that. The wearability is high. Now I will say that with any sealers, any concrete sealers, they do wear out eventually, and you got to reapply.
Vermont, where we're from,
Mm-hmm.
along the interstate where they blasted, it's been
50 years, 55 years.
Yeah.
No water's getting to them, and
Oh yeah.
stones are
Popping.
off.
Yeah. Yeah. Those things do need maintenance, and they would have had to put something to stop the water from coming through. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Great to meet you guys. How you doing today? Good. Oh yeah, yeah. We're having a good time now. Yeah. We're just pretty well. Like we're at the stage, so we're just throwing some moss on and having some fun, and letting people vote. Whether we decided to let people sign on a vote or through Instagram or through the live itself. So yeah, there's people commented and going for. We did just some basic paint. We were like, should we do full 7 layers? But then somebody asked me to put the mister on, and then I was like, okay, if I'm gonna do that, I'm not really painting. So then we were just like, all right. And people are already voting, and we're like, it's not painted yet. Okay. So we were just like, all right, I guess it's been decided for us. So yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah. 2 days, and honestly, and we're like, we keep like for size, like an amount of mud that we would normally throw at home, and we're like, well, that we should be able to do, and we just you just don't know how much people are going to be engaged. Actually, poor Sean, when he went to go mix us a batch, and he came back and like handprints were in it. Somebody was carving it up and like scratching into it with a trowel, and he was like, what on earth happened? And it was like already set, and it was like, well, I gotta go over it. So it was a little bit sad. So yeah, that part he got sabotaged a few times. Location. That's everything. So oh yeah. But I had to stop like 20 people from stealing my sword. So I mean, it comes and goes, right? Yeah. But yeah, we've had a good time. Yeah, not bad, eh?
You stay here after the convention too, or
We got kicked out at 6. Yeah, so there was no. We couldn't do any further. So we had to do a batch this morning, and that was our max. No, we came at our like maybe half an hour earlier. I'm just gonna help him with his mister, and then I'll be right back. Thank you. And is there any thanks? Liking the hanging greenery, it's transforming. Hopefully you like my giant sword too. All right, I'm gonna help Sean. And you got the mister? Should be. Like I did. Yeah, it's just this part has to. Oh yeah. So it's this part that needs to be submerged. This little sensor. And then okay, try that. No. No, probably. Well, water ball. Then you went to too much.
Is it too much?
It might be just a bit too much, but yeah. Pretty good there. Let's see. It's like it's supposed to do. It's got to be covered, but not too much coverage. Let's try the opposite way. Oh, let's try that. Oh. Yeah, that's the best, I think, so far. It melt a little bit. You'll have to play with that a little bit. You didn't double check your size. I was told to take a small one. How are you? What do you guys think? Thank you so much. Thank you. That is the goal. Yeah. And fun. Yes. Exactly. That was my childhood memory, was trying to pull the sword out of stone. So at Disneyland. Yeah. Oh, geez, the Florida one. Disney World. Okay. Yeah. So there's like a picture of me as like 5 or 6 trying to pull the sword out. And when we were coming up with an idea, I had just happened to be going through old photo albums. I was like, that I'm being inspired by that. Yeah. 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 I thought some people would resonate with that memory, right? Yeah. That or the movie itself would work. So thanks. Yeah. Fun. My original plan was to spray paint the whole thing green or have green carpet, but that kind of heated up pretty quick. Yeah. Show must go on, and there's only so much you're allowed to do. They're gonna have a hard enough time pulling this out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
NASA. My son was born at NASA. That was parents or family weekend.
Okay.
And they had a huge rock like this. And I'm like, that
Cool.
can't be real.
Yeah.
It's probably this.
It's probably that. Yeah.
Titusville,
Yeah.
Florida.
Absolutely.
And I just loved it. They had water trickling.
Yeah. Yeah. Like the scale, like that one that we did, that's 55 feet tall. It was, yeah, but I mean, like they could be scaled to pretty much anything you ever want. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Did you such an opening like that? You create stalagmites.
Yeah, we just did I actually just did a children's museum, and so I had to do all the stalactites.
Lot of education.
Yeah,
That would
exactly.
be hands-on.
It was a
We're
lot
not
of
supposed
fun.
to touch them in a real game, but yeah.
Yeah, and part of it was like, okay, don't make them too sharp because they're like, I'm sure kids are gonna be hanging on them, climbing on them. So we had to like round them out a little bit, make sure, making sure nobody got stabbed or impaled. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Awesome.
Make sure to like, it's a competition between my brother and I.
Okay.
And either if you have Instagram, then you could go on that to vote, or there's like a little page over there you could do a little check mark on which one.
You see a lot like we found in the one you created with the castles
Yeah.
in the crest. Do you see people take something like that and kind of koi pull at the base?
We've done a lot of koi ponds.
Because I said that would be beautiful.
Yeah, love doing koi ponds. Yeah, we'll either
Really,
make.
and I could see that.
Yeah,
That's
thank you so
beautiful.
much. Russia,
Oh, gosh, I did.
Vladivostok. We were the first Canadians to ever step foot on that island.
Wow.
And then relations deteriorated from there, and so our consulting gig went away. Not our relations. We're Ontario. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, beautiful spot, of course. But no, we and then we've done England and Caribbean, throughout the States, and consulted all over the place. Even. Yeah. Yeah.
Exciting.
Thank you so much. Yes, it is. Getting to build all over the world is wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
It shows.
That's our guy.
I figured.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Great to meet you.
Good grade.
Hadrick. The second A is silent.
Ah.
Yeah. old school.
Maggie.
Maggie. Nice
Nice
to meet
to
you, brother.
meet you. It's an Irishman.
It is, yeah. It's the old school Gaelic.
Oh, there you go. My granddaughter goes to college in Dublin.
Oh, amazing.
So I've been a couple of times, you know.
That's fantastic. Yeah, Sean's been there a few times himself. That's his go-to spot. If he can vacation,
How do you say that?
Hadrick. Or like the Irish would be Porrig, but I already have enough trouble getting people to call me by this. So. Yeah, cheers. Thank you so much. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Great to meet you guys. How are you? Yeah, of course.
The way that I took it before when you were just at the rebar, remember? You're standing on the side and you just had your hand.
Hand on the sword. Should I not have the copy in hand? Okay, I'll do that. Just gonna encourage people to steal the sword. I'm telling you. Good. All right. I have no doubt that now somebody's gonna try and steal that. How you doing?
Good, yeah.
Oh, not bad. Having fun. Now that I'm done doing the work, this is just a breeze now. Everything's going to be easier. My hands might recover. My body might recover. We'll see.
You only get one of them. Might as well use it.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
What do you guys use to stain it, color it?
So here, normally I'll use like a concrete stain, like from Bear's concrete stain from Home Depot. They have a pretty good variety, and you can get it anywhere. And honestly, they test it for like stamped concrete. So they've tested it for high traffic. And most people aren't climbing walls, so that's also a fantastic thing. So we used to have like 100% acrylic and do our own dilations, seal it all. We'll still seal it. Brick Form gave us some this time. And then our friends that were doing rock outcrop outside, they gave us their acrylic so we could play with it. But we just did such a tiny speckle. We were like, literally started speckling, and people were like, okay, let me see the mister on. I was like, oh, okay, I know it's just going to wash it away. So, and people were starting to vote on whose they preferred, and we're like, geez, okay, well, let's just dress it up, make it look pretty, and thank you very much.
All those days paid off.
Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've done some fun stuff helping zoos and
Cool.
some carving, and I did a 20-foot alligator for trying.
Oh, wicked.
And yeah, I've done some cool stuff with over the years with our stains. I'm with Smith Paints.
Okay.
I do a lot of the fun carving, and I work with a company that does a lot of big shot crate projects and things like that. And I always love the carving.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Even when
if you could send me information on the stains that you got, that'd be fantastic. I love that.
Yeah, I was a contractor for a lot of years, and I loved playing with all the different. Back in the day, we used fossil crete and some other ones, and we do a couple different techniques. Like we would make we take color hardeners, make a slurry and hopper gun it on there. The coloring techniques are always the one that really got you 100%.
Yeah.
Make the project.
Agreed.
So
I was thinking of doing veining and doing all that stuff for this, but I was like, do I really want to just keep going, or am I already done now? So I had to make a choice.
Yeah, that's always the fun part.
Yeah. How are you? Hey, good to see you guys again.
What's going on, buddy?
How you doing?
Been looking forward to seeing you all year.
Oh, good. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for coming back.
I know. I took pictures the first day. I said, we got to come back.
Yes.
If you weren't done yet, we were going to come back at the end of the day. We're like,
That's the mister. Yeah.
Incense cones?
No. Those are. This is like an Iozen. Like it essentially heats it up so much that it turns it into vapor. But it eats through the water like crazy because I only made like the tiniest little basin.
Yeah.
So it pretty much I've filmed that thing 20 times already.
You got a spot open for anyone to come up there and start working for you yet?
Not quite yet, but honestly, we're having fun coming down here and doing this. And it's just been a blast.
He was
But
looking at your mix again. He was feeling it. And he keeps forgetting what mix you're using, and he goes home.
What do you use? You obviously, do you have an additive in your mortar mix?
no, so well, we have air and Trayman in it. But it's a
Yes.
high strength mortar mix that we're using our polypropylene fiber to reinforce it,
Nice.
and then we're using our lower strength mortar for the stamping. But honestly, anytime
Do you
to
use any
shoot me a
kind of
message.
do you use a polymer in there too? Then Or is
Sometimes,
that- sometimes. Yeah.
but only if I need like a little extra stick. Yeah, it's rare. But honestly, anytime, shoot me a message. You're welcome to.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, absolutely.
I
don't know if you took my card last time, but
watched 4,000 YouTube videos.
yeah, and we're trying to put as much on our
Nice,
YouTube as
that's what I need
possible.
to-
Yeah.
But
If you guys use the QR code, that's our YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're trying to put every project we do on there, so that people can figure out what to do.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That looks amazing.
Thank you. Oh, that's wicked. You know, and the eggs too. You went.
Yeah, the egg, and this tree.
Yeah.
This is 10 years old when I took
Yeah.
this picture.
That's awesome.
And this is a kid's play area.
Yeah, you did great.
So I love doing that type of thing.
Yeah, that's wicked. You did a great job.
It's a lot of
The
detail.
fact that nobody broke those teeth off, that's crazy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Jesus.
And that was just stained and then never sealed.
Yeah.
It's just been
That
left
looks
like
great.
Yeah, the detail is like, it's a lot of work.
100%.
And then, like I said, the color is what really pulls out the
Yeah.
accents and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm always looking for ideas on how to color things.
Yeah. I do. So when I'm coloring in layers. So I'll look for about a 10 to 15% coverage on each pass, and like overlap the speckling, especially when I'm doing a granite. And if I'm doing like a sandstone or a limestone, then I'm doing a wash of water first, still doing that same coverage, but then it bleeds, and I'm going back to back with my with whatever variations of grays and browns and whatever colors I'm using, so that it bleeds into each other, so you don't see a defined speckle. And then I'll do like a semi-defined speckle at the very end to pop it to look like growth. But like for the granites, I'm trying to leave those speckles. I don't want those to blend away, especially the granites in our area, like a fieldstone. And so I'll do like a 10 to 15% coverage on each, let it dry, keep going. Ideally, the space is big enough that by the time I finish the run, I can just start over again. But that's the way that I go about for that. Otherwise, you don't get the same definition, and you kind of start to wash away some of the texture that you worked hard on.
Yeah.
So I try to do it that way. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. It's always great to meet another fellow artist. That's part of the reason why we started the channel too. It's just like we just tried so hard, and there's so few spots. When all of YouTube has like all these communities and like, you know, hundreds of creators for each, and we're like, nobody is. There's like 2 people on YouTube right now.
So I started doing a lot of it back in the early 2000s.
Yeah.
We were doing projects, and we'd have to pull from a bunch of contractors that we knew that had a couple of guys that were crafty, and you know, that's how we would get, because you couldn't find people that knew how to do it.
100%.
Or because we did a lot of concrete, they'd want to try to finish it. It's like, no, guys, we're not finishing. You want it to look natural.
Quit smoothing it out.
Stop thinking. Quit smoothing it.
Yeah.
Leave it rough.
Flat is bad. Flat is bad. Yeah.
And then trying to teach them when you're looking at the rock, like especially Colorado now, or where I'm at, you know, look at the rocks around us.
Yeah. Take reference photos. Spend time with the real rock.
Yeah. So
100%.
And it's all up here, so you don't have to think about it when you're doing it. It's all right here. You just go and it'll happen.
100%.
And then the colors drive me nuts with some of these guys, because they do those big shock rate embudments and stuff.
Yeah.
And they don't look anything. I'm like, these colors aren't around here. What are you doing?
100%. It's because they don't. They pick what they're used to, right? Yeah. And that's the biggest problem. But honestly, more and more people are paying attention to that, and they're evolving with that art, and that's what I'm loving. Yeah. That part's the best. And just the people that I'm talking to, even like yourself, is like, I want that to be better. It should be better, and that's what's important.
Yes, you can make it look like anything else, but don't make it look cartoony. Make it look real.
Make it look real.
I always used to tell people, like when I was doing this stuff, I'm like, I want you to not realize that that's concrete.
100%. Yeah, that's always the
Look
goal.
at it and be like,
Yeah.
wow, that's a cool rock.
Like, how the heck did they get this thing here?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah.
Well, it was nice meeting you, man.
Great to meet you, man. Cheers. Hey.
Follow you on Instagram.
Oh, thank you so much. Wonderful. Nice to meet you, Jennifer.
Yeah, finally was able to make way
Come on over. Yeah, fantastic. So, what did you think of the show so far?
Oh, it's really cool. I hope I can come back next year.
Yeah.
I just have to pay my flight. That's it.
Okay.
School pays for everything else.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
They pay for your first year and then going after that.
Wonderful. You said in your school?
Yeah, I go to Pennsylvania College of Technology.
Okay. And is there like a course for deck?
Yeah, we have decorative concrete as one of our courses. We had a guy come in and teach us how to carve concrete.
That's fantastic.
Rocks and stuff.
We've been doing that for more and more schools. If you shoot us a message or if your professor is interested.
I think my professor.
You're part of the class. That's awesome.
He's the one with that weird like hat.
Mustache.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joseph.
Yes. Super nice guy. When he was with your classmates, I literally thought he was the same age. So he's a young one.
28.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He fits within the realm, but no, that's fantastic. We would love to. I told him we would love to actually give a chat, and even if it's over Zoom, and we can talk about it because it's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. It's great to meet you.
I have to make my way down here.
Thank you for making the trip down. And make sure to vote when you're on Instagram on who's it. Thank you. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. You like it?
Love it.
Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. How are you? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It is a competition, so make sure to vote. At either on our Instagram or she's got a sign up over there. You can just either mine or my brother's. It's a friendly competition.
It's never friendly.
So many people have been trying to pull it out, but it'll come out in pieces. It's just like little tiny dowels that are holding it together, so I can fit it in the plane.
Canada.
Yeah. We're in Ontario, but we go everywhere, which is nice. Yeah, you get to pick and choose and travel to the spots that are warm when it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
Right now it's like minus 30 back home, so yeah, I'm okay to be here.
Miami.
Oh, okay, so
Forget it.
you guys just got a bunch of snow though, didn't you? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. All the talk of like, holy smokes, Florida's covered in snow. Ah, okay, that's a dream. Yeah, that'd be wonderful.
7 days, enjoy it and come back.
Yeah, we were on.
That's nice.
This was your brother's husband?
No, I did this one, and then he did that one. So I did this back home, and we shipped it on the pallet and sent it away. That was we were trying, like we are doing a live on YouTube right now, right there. But the biggest thing we were like, oh, we're gonna do some announcements, talk about some of the projects we did, do an educational talk, and then the whole first day, so many people, the Wi-Fi connection just kept shooting down, so we had to pivot. And but it was nice because while we were doing fiber code, they're like, what would a finish look like? And so that was right there. So it didn't work according to our plan, but it still
But
worked.
it worked out.
Yeah, worked in some way.
Nice meeting you.
It's great to meet you. Where's my water? I'm gonna bring you over to Sean because I'm out of water and I gotta get some water for my piece. And I'll be right back. So Sean, I'm gonna put you. You got more water? No. Okay. I'm gonna get some water and you're gonna take the lav mic. Oh, it still looks like it. Even without the mist. Are you gonna try and fill in the bottom?
Thinking about it.
Oh.
Then I'm just gonna create green water all over the ground. Maybe later. At the end. I definitely like those hanging vines though. Yeah, that's sick. I've never seen those at Michael's before.
maybe share what happened with the mist machine? Why it didn't go into the direction you wanted?
Patrick sabotaged me. He took the small mister and said that the big mister was mine. So now the big mister doesn't fit the spot. Here we are. That's okay. I see what he's doing. I understand. Everybody knows at home too, so make sure you remember that with your vote. Everybody knows what he's about. I think I got that on the mic, didn't I? Where's the live stream? Oh, is he? I see.
Have any, I guess, inspiration from previous projects? I guess for me as an editor here, sort of the overgrowing vegetation reminds me of what you guys did at the orangutan habitat in Toronto.
No, this was purely. I saw some old concept art for the Rapunzel set for Tangled, and that's my little girl's favorite movie. So she's the inspiration, 100%. Yeah, I'll try to find the original picture. So this was the concept art that I originally, that's what we were trying to do. Make something similar. Right? That was the original.
Hey, not far off, eh?
No, not way off. Oh, ho, ho. Looks good.
Thank you very much. Wish I had more mist. But I do love the mist, like the way that just travels down the rock.
Adds the mystic.
I just wanted to feel like I pictured it feeling this and spilling over, feeling this and like traveling. So I went a little bit.
We need to try with the misters a little bit more.
Yeah, we gotta work with the mist.
Is that
Yeah, it's hot.
dry ice?
No, dry ice. I mean, it actually heats up the water.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah. And yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. How big was that? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I got a frog in it.
We love building toy pods and stuff. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. I like that.
That's my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, nobody's claimed it. You can take it. Of course.
My turn. How you guys doing? Okay, so it seems like that's a bit of a wrap for what we're gonna do for building. But I'm loving the comments and the people coming around, and hopefully the comments on here are saying that I'm winning. I'm not sure, but I did feel like I got like an advantage over Sean, just in position, a little bit of quietness this past day, especially during the carving. I think during the fiber coat, it was fairly even because there was such a big show. A lot of people are bouncing. But yesterday during finish coat, I think I had the advantage. How are you?
Good. That's pretty cool.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I had a lot of fun making it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah. The last couple of days we've been carving and shaping and all the rest. No, so this is all rebar right now. And then, yeah, and then we did a fiber coat, hand layup, and then finish coat. But like over there, some of our work would be all precast concrete. Yeah. Hey, how you guys doing?
They were coming to chat with us there.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Good to see you again. Oh,
So what are you selling?
our services, other than that, we're just trying to like help the art evolve and like let people know. And what do you think?
Killing it, dude.
Did I win?
Beautiful, bro.
You don't have to tell me while he's around. But it's okay. There's an anonymous voting.
Where are you guys out of?
We're out of Ontario, Canada. So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but we go all over the place.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
I worked with a bunch of guys that were doing that. It's called the A House Casino.
Okay. Awesome.
San Diego area.
Yeah.
So I would watch them do that stuff.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, that was really cool.
Yeah, part of it is that we're trying to show like the start to finish on YouTube, so people can get to know. Like that's why that's literally why that QR code goes there instead of the website, so people can that like it and want to appreciate or learn from it can.
Yeah, I worked with these gals that made artificial trees.
Yeah, we do a lot of our trees. Yeah.
And they were like,
yeah.
Wow, this looks like a tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the point, right? That's the hope.
Yeah, I know. It's really cool.
Yeah.
I imagine the entertainment business is big for you guys.
No, museums, casinos, hotels, backyards. Yeah. Those are the big ones. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Thank you very much. It was great to meet you. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
How are you?
Great. It was so nice to meet you guys. And your friend that came from Florida, super nice guy.
Yeah, Jordi.
Yeah, he was very, very nice. So hopefully I can connect with him. He talked very highly of the material and said to try it for sure.
Yeah.
So we'll figure out how we can do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's very nice.
You like?
Which kind of machines?
So we just use you know what? His isn't plugged in. Let me show you. So what it does is it heats the water up and vaporizes it with a sensor. The problem is that it heats and vaporizes the water, so you have to be constantly filling, and depending on the system, you might not want it hot. I don't think they're fish safe, but it makes a great effect, right? A lot of fun.
Es una máquina que calienta el agua y provoca el vapor este. Sí, toca estar muy encima y demás. Así que es para un momento.
Creates that immersive feel of like, holy smokes, that's cool. So, which is what we're trying for, right? Yeah.
Champion?
You got to vote on Instagram. I think. Yeah. Or
we will vote for you.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. The position. So many people stopped and chatted with him for so long, and he made his a little bigger. He had no time for detail. His concrete, and then he left to go mix us cement. And people were carving into his stuff and they're hand printing into his stuff. So we got a little bit discouraged yesterday.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Whereas mine, people kept trying to steal my sword, but otherwise, I was fairly safe back there. Yeah, it was good though.
Y demás, sí que por eso iba más retrasado, que como estaba más al fondo, no, la gente no se paraba tanto ahí
Yeah, yeah, that kind. So you worked with your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The company was founded by him and my uncle.
Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, so you know what it's like to work with family.
He says sorry because he doesn't speak.
No, and I don't
English.
speak Finnish. Like it's the same thing. I wish I knew more languages.
No problem.
Yeah.
Dice que le gustaría él también aprender español y demás. Que ellos también vienen de una empresa familiar que la fundó su padre y que ellos son los que continúan el trabajo.
So my father and mother started this 40 years ago, and like you're getting to work with and around family, it's a very unique experience, and a lot of wonderful moments that you get to have. So getting to work with my brother has been the joy. Yeah.
Sí, que empezaron trabajando con su padre y pues claro, han seguido ellos y que el trabajar así en familia que es muy bien. Ya yo, nosotros y ahora tú. He said that his father started the company,
Okay.
but they start like painters.
Ah, gotcha.
Then they changed of work 30 years ago.
Okay.
And they did works in private houses, hotels, etc.
Yeah. 3 generations.
Yeah, and now I am the one who is
amazing.
In charge of the
That's
company.
fantastic.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Family business.
Yes, truly. Like our daughters are 2.5 and 6, and we hope one day. One day. Yeah,
That's nice.
absolutely.
Dice que
It's nice.
tienen dos hijas pequeñas y que esperan que continúen ellas también con el
Yeah.
oficio.
Yeah. Maybe one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very hopeful. But I'm hopeful we can try a few variations of your mixed designs and see, like we don't like what's around for concrete countertops, and we just heard ravings about your vertical mix, so we would love to try some of these, and figure out how we can do that. But you said you had how many lines did you have?
Of different mortars.
Yeah.
In total we have 15.
Yeah. So let's see what they are, and I would love to try some.
No, but I will prepare if you want a palette with the main materials, with the materials that you will use most.
Perfect.
And I will let you know for the use of each one, so you can test it. Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Que me comenta que pues, un poco que pues que tenemos diferentes mortes, digo que yo le prepararé un palette con los principales para lo que vayan a utilizar ellos más para que sí puedan probarlos.
Y lo que como ve el mercado ahí de una posible distribución.
He says, how do you see the market for distribution in Canada?
So that would be, right now, there's not a lot of companies. It's us for the entire East Coast. And then there's maybe 7 or 8 more companies out west. And most of them only use shotcrete. So the Canadian market is not educated yet. So it's there's very few, even designers and architects. We've been at it 40 years trying to educate, and it's still a tough thing to do. So that's why we're pushing so hard on socials to help with that education and try and get, and why we're doing shows like this to help with that. So we're trying, but it's right now we've never thought about it as a community or building upon that, and we still have to think if that's right for us. That part's the biggest question in our minds. Yeah.
Que dicen que ellos que el mercado de allí como que no está digamos educado, que ellos en la costa este solo están ellos y en la oeste hay 5 o 6 empresas más, que incluso los arquitectos y demás que como que son reacios que ellos intentan.
What is this one? This one, USB-C? Actually.
Yeah.
Oh, are you getting water?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right on the edge. It's like
one-liner shit.
Sorry, I had to shut it. I've never heard that before. I've never in my life. Yeah. I'll figure it out. I'll text him. And then we'll all give some information. Immediately delete. It's probably yeah, there you go. That stuff we talk about. I want to go there.
It's all good. You don't mind. Oh, absolutely. We actually talked about it. Like, we're trying to. Part of this is just so we can keep encouraging people to keep trying and keep getting better. So many of the people that we talk to are like, anytime I ask somebody that's been in it and actually figure this out, they just like completely stonewall us. And they don't want to keep learning. Yeah, they just like, it's not even that they don't want to teach the small tricks or the lessons that they've learned. They almost feel like people need to go through the gauntlet. And it's already like you're gonna go through the gauntlet because
anyway,
yeah,
when you get the secrets, you're
exactly.
still gonna have to learn your own. And that's what we were talking about. So like our mentality before was small town, and we're not going to teach people our trades. But then he's been looking at it differently. Like he's always said competition is healthy.
Yeah.
But now he just said when we were walking here, literally, you know what? I shouldn't be afraid to hire this person that was maybe a good fit, and if he gets my secrets, then go. But he's still not me. Like
Yeah, 100%. 100%. We spend years trying to train people, and we're like, okay, but you might still only hit 70%. And if somebody wants that discount, they weren't our customers.
We don't want those customers.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
Because he didn't want to. We both were like, don't show them everything because they're going to try to do their own thing.
Learn that even like the leadership classes. Like, would you rather train a guy and someone take him than not train him and keep him?
100%.
When I heard that, I was like,
that flipped me a long time too. I heard almost the identical quote, and I was like, yeah, I got a lot of dummies that I hire. So I mean, let me not keep the dummy. Let me train them, mold them to what I got and need.
Not train them and have them never leave.
Yeah. And frankly, like we keep talking about this a lot, is that we need that crew, and we have fantastic two guys that are amazing right now that want it and want to get better. And the one guy was in the rock business. Is like nobody's willing to train me because they think I'm going to go off on my own. Like business is hard.
That's another thing too. They talk about it. They're like, oh, I'm going to do my
Go for it. We'll see you in a year.
We had a guy do it. Remember when during COVID?
I mean, the rare 0.001%, you might get a guy that goes on.
I looked up a stat. It's 80% of businesses fail within 10 years. 80%.
80%
so 80% of businesses fail within 10 years.
Oh shoot, we got 5 more.
but it's also like 50% of those fail within a year and a half. So like it's an exponential curve. And the number that meet 20 years, it's like less than 5%. The number of Fortune 500 companies now that reach like the 40 years is less than 1%. So it's like the number of things that could go wrong. And if we ever show that full interview of Dad and he talks about like, we had some rough times. Like, it's not supposed to be easy. Now,
But
I think
having
there's
that
better ways.
drive mentality, though. We were talking a lot about it last night because now we got the amount of guys that came to talk to us
more water.
yesterday, and at the end, it's like, oh, we love your stuff. And I'm like, it's just it was so good friends because for years like that old part. Even the guys last year.
I remember that.
Right.
Okay, big rock.
So
let's shoot in a little bit.
And now we're getting like asked to post stuff that will be recommended by other rock. They're like, these guys do good work, and we're like, yes,
we're willing to play with each other.
But all right, that's cool.
How you doing? Good. Patrick.
Nice to meet you. Oh, just curious. I walked by.
Yeah. Hey, that's the whole point, right?
Yeah.
We're trying to.
I like what you're saying. I just thought that none of it was sealed, so I was wondering if you guys actually seal this with a coating. After.
We absolutely do. Yeah. So
it's like a polyaspartic that's UV stable. Or
UV stable is obviously our ideal, and then right now we're using Crichton's sealer. It's a fully matte sealer.
Okay.
We never want a shiny rock, right?
And I'm assuming you don't manufacture the sealer.
No.
I mean, would something like private labeling a sealer for you guys be of interest?
I would never say never, but you're welcome to send me your information.
Yeah, let me give you my card.
We
We're
test.
Rhino lining, so we're known for being, very tough.
Okay, yeah. I literally try it because I've seen certain things for like where they're spraying rhino linings into molds to make our artificial rock.
Yeah.
For like smaller enclosures where you don't quite have to seam them. And I swear I tried a rep in Canada and never heard anything back. So,
really? Well, hey, I'm different. I'm very hands-on.
There you go.
My father's the founder, so
Wicked.
I have a personal vested interest.
Yeah. Our father's the founder for us too. So.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, 40 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're older than us. We're about 38 years now.
Well, that's close. I heard just saying.
37 actually.
We looked up a stat. The number of people that ever hit past 30, it's like less than 1% of businesses.
So you guys are local in Canada?
Yeah, we're in Ontario, but we go everywhere.
Oh, awesome. Well, we have a setup. We're set up there that we can accept money in Canadian dollars, make
Wonderful.
it easy.
Yeah,
It
absolutely.
would just make sense. So.
Let's figure something out.
I'd love to just develop something around what you guys do.
I appreciate that.
Yeah,
it'd be great.
Especially for your aqueous ones that are sitting in water. So
Yeah, absolutely. It's honestly chemical resistant. Salt. People want more saltwater pools. Something that
these goes in the pool too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So anything that can handle standing water or running water that would have like those serious chemical resistant and heat, because like we've done rock spas that are.
Let me take a note of this real quick,
Yeah.
just so that I don't forget and I can address it.
Yeah,
without
like
having to ask again.
it would be like 102, 105. I think these hot tubs were, and they're hypersodium chloride. So like heat plus essentially salt water is
What would you
brutal.
say the biggest issue you're combating against is
It would be that the chemicals in the heat are just like wiping through the pigment, and even attack the cement and segregate. Start to be a problem for that. So
and it's fully submerged in like a
fully
chlorinated
submerged,
pool, saltwater pool.
yeah, saltwater pools. Chlorine, we've had no problems with. It takes decades and decades to eat out the cement, but the salt water, that can be fast, and we haven't found a fantastic sealer. The Crane's pretty good. We haven't
It has
found
to be clear.
It has to be matte, fully matte. Cannot have a shiny rock.
The
Now,
good thing is we have a matting agent, so no
Wonderful.
matter what we offer, we can always bring it back down
Wonderful.
to matte.
Yeah, so like the only thing I would say is fully submerged, it's not as big of a deal.
Okay.
Right? Like if you're having to take away some of the quality of, like, we want a matte sealer for anything dry, and doesn't look shiny when it's wet, but then it doesn't really matter if it's matte, if it's fully submerged.
If it's fully dry, you still have a saltwater problem.
If it's fully dry, what we typically see, actually, you can see it on the bottom of that. There's like the chlorine deposits on either side of the waterfall. So that dry, and they have a hell of a time taking that off. You have to wire brush that stuff off. And then we've repaired other people's work. We haven't had the same problem, but the effervescence is coming through. So we've tried to help some clients with that. That was me. And then if you're ever interested in what we do and how we're doing it, that's our YouTube.
Already grabbed one.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah.
And that formulation you guys do make yourself, where you private label that and just
The concrete?
Yeah.
Yeah. We have all of our own our mixtures.
Amazing. Do you guys also do sets for movies and things like that as well?
We have not done sets for movies. We've done a couple things for some commercials, but I think it's because it's light compared to real. It's still heavy. It's still difficult to move around or take down.
So it's not like it's a foam.
Yeah.
Inside it's
What
pure
we
concrete.
yeah, no, it's not. It's hollow. That's a rebar, and that's rebar. That's rebar, and then the other ones are precast concrete. So it's still like only 10 to 12 pounds a square foot, but that's pretty heavy when you compare it to foam or polyurea.
So you guys aren't interested in the foam side of things.
No. Polystyrene is for some artists, and they do incredible work.
Yeah.
But it's just not the same. It's not the same piece.
It's not your niche. It's not your fun. It doesn't make you smile.
Just like there's incredible shot creators that can carve and sculpt and do things on mass that still look great.
Yeah.
That's just not our thing. Yeah. Yeah, we try and stay within what we know we can produce the best possible thing, and we know it's going to last forever.
I mean, you've been here for what, 38
40
years?
Yeah. So
who's going to tell you that it's not working?
exactly. Yeah. We actually did have a guy that we went, and he was like a zoo designer, and he told us, we showed him all of our work. He's like, that's not real. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I've been in this business for 30 years, never seen anything like that, and I know everything about this. He's like, that's not real. And I was like, but we've been doing it. At the time it was like 32 years. I was like, we've been doing it for like the whole time you've been doing it. It's real. And they're lasting. Like, it's still here. And he's like, no, not real. It was like, you're lying.
The fake professionals.
Yeah. It was like, you're a liar. And we're like, what?
Was it like an impressed you're a liar, or is it
No,
like you're
no. He's like, we'll
you're
never do work together. I was
Wow.
like,
Well, you don't want to do work with him anyways at that point.
Seriously considered sending him a rock, though.
What is the black that they're spraying?
That's liquid rubber.
Liquid rubber. Okay.
Yeah. So
what was the function of it?
Any type of one, that mountain was done in '84 before we existed. No, '81 before we existed, and it was just a low strength mortar on it, no fiber reinforcement, sprayed on top of just rebar, no structural steel. So it's taking a beating, and it rains when it rains, or when it snows. So any repair we do on that mountain we do our fiber coat, and then we do a full waterproofing spray, and then that way,
The rubber is your waterproofing.
yeah, yeah, and at least in that setting, that section, water's not going to come through. So that's like a piece by piece. We're trying to offer them patches of dryness.
Very cool. I appreciate the time.
Great to meet you.
I'll send you an email. We'll see what we can.
Yeah, absolutely. See what we can do.
Which you probably do.
I appreciate that.
So.
That's incredible. Thank you. Okay. How you guys doing?
Good.
How are you? Having a good day? Yeah. Wonderful. This is a competition between my brother and I where we sculpted live. He did this one, I did that one. And yeah, we had some fun.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Yeah, we did the whole thing while we were here. Yeah. So we've been doing it the last 3 days. Today is our rest day where we just had a little bit of moss and we didn't really have a chance to paint too much. Did like literally one layer when we normally do like 6 or 7. And then we dressed it up with some greenery and let people vote on who's the
little Excalibur going on.
Exactly, yeah. Sword in the Stone. Like I got a picture of me as a kid, like pulling it at like 5 or 6, and so that was my inspiration for that one. For sure. Yeah.
Part of Canada.
Ontario. Yeah, we go all over the place, but yeah, Ontario's home base where the majority of our work is for sure.
Yeah, we're from Montana.
Okay.
We do some pretty big, high-end Yellowstone Club type concrete work.
Wicked.
So we don't get into the artsy stuff, but we're.
Well, if you ever want to give us a call, you're welcome to. Yeah, that's my brother. My card's all the way down that, but happy to. And we do referral fees or anything along those lines all the time. So if we could work together, that'd be fantastic.
Oh, you got cool looking stuff. That's awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate that, guys. Have a great day. How are you?
How are you?
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, I'm still mic'd, eh? How's everybody doing? Have we gotten any questions? Great view of the Sword of the Stone. We've had a great opportunity to look at it.
Yeah, they're coming in minutes.
Well, the camera hasn't sat steady enough. Oh, she said
That was
thank
like
you.
an hour ago.
Okay. So you got that. Good. Wonderful. That worked. That one is actually information that somebody gave us.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what I get for snooping.
That's all good. How are you?
What made it crack? Is it the
Oh,
conditions you're in right here?
yeah, so essentially we had to do fiber coat and then finish coat right after.
Right.
And our fiber coat is such a high strength concrete that it was drawing moisture like crazy, like we were setting instantly.
Got it.
So normally what we would do is after our fiber coat, we would saturate the hell of that for 2 or 3
Fiber
days.
coat, you just doing
It's our
like a
strength
resin
coat.
base?
No, we're doing like a polypropylene fiber reinforced. So we have a specific mixture for ourselves.
Got it. Yeah.
And
Fiberglass
then
that you're just.
yeah, we don't use
into a
fiberglass,
concrete?
but
That's what that is, or
it's
no?
polypropylene, so it's a plastic.
Okay.
So that gets wet mixed into our mix.
Okay.
And our fiber coat is like 10,000, 11,000 psi. And so that's our strength coat. So we use the rebar and the lath as our form.
Yeah.
And then our fiber coat goes over it. Once that's fully cured after 7 days, you could take that steel out.
Right.
But especially for a structure like this, right? And then on top of that, we do our finish coat. Typically, because it's so thirsty because it's a high strength concrete, then we're saturating it. We're making sure it's sprayed down. We're misting it. We're covering it with plastic, and then
try to slow down its process because you're kicking off too fast.
Exactly. So on the in between, hopefully we'll see you tonight. Cheers, guys. Otherwise, then we still mist down before we add our finish coat, and then we still cover that with plastic.
Mist, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Unfortunately, for the show's sake, it was like maybe 11 hours after cure, not even after applying, we started finish coat, and when I started covering with plastic, it people start pulling off the plastic, see what's going on. So we weren't able to maintain any moisture, and we're like, it is what it is. It's not the ideal representation of what a final piece would be. Yeah. And then we weren't really able to. Yeah, I appreciate you asking rather than the assumption, because you never know. GMO and you. Pretty small reservoir. I gotta keep filling up.
Moisture testing through the IRC.
Yes.
Making cool shit.
100%. Literally, that's what it's about. Is
Right on.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I think I'd like to do, tree posts.
Oh, I
Really
love yeah.
What I'd like to see for my structure outside.
Yeah. I love house. It's like 2.5, 3 stories tall. Spiral staircase through it, and there's branches and rope bridges coming around it. I love doing trees. So. Make sure to vote who won on Instagram, okay?
You got it.
All right.
You got it.
Cheers. Cheers. How you guys doing?
The lady said you can make stamps.
We make all of our own stamps.
Yeah. So out of what?
So it depends on what we're making. I kind of dummied this guy yesterday because I didn't clean it. But we're either using silicone, polyurea, or latex. So it depends on what I want for the specific stamp. But for something to last, like I'm using this was Rebound 40 from Smooth On. So they have a great product. It tears, so you have to reinforce it.
Oh, with fiberglass in the
Yeah.
back. Okay.
So that helps.
So where's this from?
This is a Smooth On Rebound 40.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's
because we make lava. You know what is lava?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, from
yeah.
Hawaii.
That's awesome.
But it's similar to this.
Yeah. So like, you just have to make sure that you have a release agent. You've sealed it or released, because otherwise you're never getting that
But
out.
the best release agent is what?
They actually have a release agent too. With soapy water, I use Armor All. Yeah, it works
But
great.
it's not telling me, Helco, they run the like Vaseline through the
Vaseline.
through the wire, eh?
Yeah, that would be a tough one because you don't want to. Vaseline, unfortunately, would fill in some of the details of the rock. Yeah, and that's the whole point of a
That's why you
stamp.
just go with spray.
Yeah. So the whole point of a stamp is to try and keep all the
But
details
the whole
possible.
part of the stamp is to get it to release.
That
So
well,
you
yeah,
get it out
that's
right.
important too.
So
Yeah.
you gotta, whatever you put on there, it's gotta come out.
What I would recommend is doing a test. So take a chunk,
Right.
take it home, do whatever, like a small test, make sure you can pull it off.
Or take a chunk of that rock, whatever.
Yeah. So like for us, we'll take like a field stone. We do a lot of cliff faces where they're like large. Our biggest mold is 8x40. We do.
You guys take that home.
Yeah, and then we have a big 8,000 square foot building that all of our molds and our stamps, like, because a lot of that, all that's precast. So we're putting up big panels all over the place, and well, we shoot it, and then
what is precast on that picture?
everything, every one of those projects has precast panel on it. And then the other one is a mixture of precast and hand done. These were obviously 3 hand dones. Everything on that picture was hand done. So we do like a mixture. If you check out our YouTube, we show every project start to finish. Yeah, we're trying to help aspiring artists like yourselves get to like be more familiar with the process start to finish.
Right. Yeah, well, that everybody just do stamping. Everybody wants that different design.
Absolutely.
Finish or
Yeah, and it should, like, custom is better. Like, frankly, like if you're exactly, yeah, that's your own stamp, that's your own piece, that's where your brand comes in versus others. Yeah.
So this stuff you get it from the
Smooth On, yeah. Yeah, just tell them we sent you. Yeah, they're friends.
Thank you.
And we're trying. Yeah, cheers, guys. Have a great day. How are you?
Hey, brother. How you doing?
Very good, very good.
These are the forms for that.
Yeah, so this is the stamp I used yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't clean it very well, so I'll be in trouble. But other than that, same texture.
So you just pour cement and
Throw in cement, but we did like the rebar armature. We did the fiber coat and then finish coat. Stamped it, carved it, all live here at the show. And then we filmed the whole thing. So if you actually are curious, our YouTube will have start to finish everything. Yeah. But yeah, we get to do some fun stuff.
So what is the weight for that?
This, because I went a little thicker, this is probably like 15 pounds a square foot. But our typical range is 10 to 12.
No footing needed.
No, you should be on like a floating slab. Or depending on the size and structure, there should be a footing. Like that's 55 feet tall.
You need a footing.
You need some serious footing, some serious structural steel. But the one over there, this grotto, this is like a 12-inch floating slab for this whole space. Actually, under the whole staircase, and then we just support it with steel.
Beautiful.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers, guys.
Thanks to your wife. That was a lifesaver.
How you doing?
Good. Ready for black lights yet?
Yeah, let's try them.
I have to hit the rest.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. How are you? Oh, I forgot I'm still live. How's everybody doing? I'll chat with you guys. I haven't forgotten about you. Juan, thanks for rechecking in. And we'll also go live on Facebook for a quick check-in, I think. How are you?
Nice.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
That's sort. I can take it.
I think you can take it, yeah. It would hurt me personally, but yes. Okay, let's see. Hey everybody, thank you for joining live on TikTok. We're here at World of Concrete, and we are showing off the builds that Sean and I did. Make sure that you guys go and vote on who you think won. So we got Sean over here. I'll show it off. And we got his diorama here, which actually looks, let me flip. Ready, flipping camera. Boom. So that's Sean's piece right there. We got the nice diorama hanging plants. We got the rock outcrop and the wicked tower that I think turned out fantastic. Got some great car work over there. Yeah, loving how that turned out. And then over here we got me. So I have the sword in the stone mist coming through. So this is what I built over the last 3 days. Maybe we'll show off the process. They have the cool mister up there. Some plants and greenery.
Do you have any extensions?
Any extension cords?
Can you give me I could bring a surge protector over and I can plug in more the outlets?
Yeah, I can get to right there. That's about there we go. All right, what do we got? We got this. Let's do it. Oh yeah, awesome. Okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Just got it. Universal Creative. Just got to ask.
Oh, thank you kindly. Oh, I'm so happy the way that it's hovering. When it goes over there just a little bit, I'm just so much happier.
How would you compare this to last year's project?
Last year's project was a lot. Last year's project was a lot of fun, but we were very limited. 4x8 piece of plywood. So I actually found a bar for you, but oops.
Where you put them heavy? Where you on that side?
I got here and there.
I don't think I could both.
All right, let's see. Hey, Robert, he's gonna do some black light. Let's if you want to grab your. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that's awesome.
And we could just carry the light around.
Yeah,
But just imagine if you were
everywhere would be awesome.
Yeah, if you had this in indoors somewhere and you had some UV lights on
Yeah.
to charge them up, and this thing gets all over it.
100%.
I see that in a mini golf, like glow in the dark mini
Yeah.
golf.
Yeah, we did a putt course in Michigan
Very, very cool. That's okay. That's okay. Let's see over. Drag it through the water and. Oh yeah, look at that. That's sweet.
See, that looks nice with your moss.
Yeah. They're like it adds something to it.
On that whole mountain right there.
Yeah, that's cool. Loving that. Super, super cool. Just that that touch.
I think it would be cool. I think you got an application there.
Yeah, I agree.
Creative with it.
I fully agree.
Especially the caves that we
I gotta make a cave with that.
You have my card still, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I need to make a cave with this because that looks super sweet. Yeah, I can see that even in a river stream, like where you could have some lights coming through it. Yeah, I think that would look
But you
wicked.
use the 8 side, so I have quarters and half, so you can make it bigger too.
Yeah.
Put some halves in there.
No, that adds something. There's no doubt. And it would be something. The cool part would be that it would be something that's unexpected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be the guy out there with a unique thing, and that's what I want you to do.
Yeah.
Share some pictures. I'll cut you a deal.
Yeah.
Okay?
Awesome.
Let's get some
Appreciate
things
it.
going because you're a creative guy, and I like.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
If I was more prepared, I'd have bigger, stronger black lights on there all around. But
All good. All good. I agreed. I agree. Hey, thank you.
But yeah, no,
We need a replication of this photo.
Okay.
So
Okay.
can you stand here, and I'm gonna go on the other side. And you're gonna.
No, I gotta jump onto this side. Yeah. I have. It'll be a little different. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah.
Hold the handles. Hold the inside.
Oh, this side?
Yes, yes, yes.
Did it work? Yep. Okay. Woo! That's my victory look. Oh, that's good. Okay, can we put a little bit more water in here for that so that there we go. Okay, what am I doing?
You go from the bottom and make my way up, and that's like a closer. I don't know, cross your arms, try to make yourself look cool with the head nod.
Make myself look cool. I just naturally look cool. Are you ready?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Okay, go for it. I'll dig it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So we formed that out of rebar, and then we put a lath on that, fiber coat, and then finally a finish coat. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm a steel guy. Is that out of steel?
No, that's a 3D printed plastic. I had to get it on a plane. And so it had to be in many pieces. The one I built, when I rebuilt this at home, I'll make it legit. Yeah. I'll have to.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Thank you. Pardon me? That was TikTok, yeah. I think it just had a bunch of people coming in and out. But yeah, I think we're gonna be able to get some cool shots of this. No way we don't.
Yeah, I did a story telling people to come.
Awesome.
Make their vote.
Yeah.
And then I put actually.
Did you do like a photo where they could vote on which one?
Yeah. So that's my story, and then I did this as yours.
Awesome.
And then I did that as his.
That's great.
And then I did that, And then
All
I said
right, all
cast
right,
your
all right.
vote. So now it is sitting at 4 versus 3.
4 versus
at the
3, okay.
moment. Yeah. And then someone actually came and just shared that themselves. Tools
Oh,
by
they
Design.
got 1.3 million followers. Yeah, I talked to them. Super nice couple.
1.8.
1.8, okay. Super nice people.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's really good.
So hopefully they garner a bit of attention for us. They're super nice people too. How you guys doing?
Nice work, buddy.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Nice effect there too.
Yeah. You make sure to vote. That was me versus my brother over there. He did a cool one when you look from the other side. It's like the Rapunzel Tower.
Okay.
In like a little diorama with the boulder scaping around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's tighter than I thought. So socials will be one vote,
Okay.
and then that will be one vote.
Yep.
And then the judges will be one vote each.
Okay.
Yeah. How are you?
With our material, you could have done the concrete part
Mhm.
in 6 hours.
In 6 hours. I'm not sure what. Well, one, I had to draw it out for the 3 days. But what do you mean?
No, we're here.
Yeah.
And one of our repair mortars
Mhm.
has a really, really nice workability.
Yeah.
And can go from 0 to 4 inches in one
Okay.
lift, so you can use it because I saw that you work on different thicknesses
Yeah.
all around.
Yeah.
But it's really nice to work. There's a private company that buys from us and sells it in Amazon just for modeling and all
Okay,
that.
cool.
Gives you 45 minutes working time.
Yeah, that's about what we have is about 45 minutes.
But in 6 hours, you can walk on it if you put it on the floor.
Oh, cool.
So
It's a quick setting.
It will shorten your time,
Mhm.
and it doesn't need any curing.
Oh, okay. It's fully cured by that point.
It's fully cured on its own.
Hmm. After 6 hours, fully cured.
If you want to think about it.
How you doing? What'd you think?
Let me get a good look at it first.
Yeah.
Wow. Was doing a little
I told you, right?
Very nice.
Thank you very. Actually, if you could send me information, I'd happily take it. Yeah.
I'll take a picture here with
Yeah.
this because it's really nice.
Thank you very much. Did you take a look at his?
Beautiful.
Thank you very
Yes,
much.
sir.
You make sure to vote on who did best.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much. Oh yeah.
What do y'all got in there to make the fog come out?
So there's like it's called like an ionizer, and essentially it heats the water up, boils it, and it turns into like a mist, fog. So nice little effect that brings people around and makes a nice mess.
Yeah.
hmm And I have to keep filling that up because it heats it up so fast and it's boiling it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Make sure you guys do like the Thor hammer.
Oh, that is very good. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. We show how we did it. Every step we show on our YouTube. So if you're ever interested. That's the connection to our YouTube or the QR code on the.
This one would be better or this?
Well, this is me, and you're able to send me information, any questions you might have, and then that's our YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a great day. Appreciate it. Did it work? Again? Cheers, guys. Absolutely. Anytime.
So it's on Facebook.
Okay.
You get
Another social.
hopefully people.
Yeah.
And then it's on LinkedIn.
Amazing.
Lisa already did a funny. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. Have to choose. Sword in the Stone is amazing. One of my favorite childhood stories. The little Rapunzel scene with the hang greenery and the mountains around is so cool. I can't choose. It's a tie. But Patrick wins the theme. Sean wins for more detail. The
Great.
rock work on both is a tie. I hope you do the classes you had to cancel on your YouTube channel.
Yeah. Well, that was nice of her, and we will when we get back for sure. Yeah, it'll be a safer space with less interruptions, anyways.
Oh
It'll
yeah.
be better.
Sure.
But
And they
we,
can go on YouTube, like as
yeah,
videos.
we will absolutely, 100%. No, that's for sure.
I was looking at this.
Yeah, they're super. They've done fantastic.
You do something like this? Make a little book
We did,
or
and honestly, and it's just so much money for so little. Like I would rather spend the same amount of money and see like 500 people for like that information go on or direct them to our website or yeah.
It's nice to have.
It is nice and it's gorgeous. They did a great job.
Yeah, they did.
But digital is king. Yeah.
That's cool stuff.
Oh, they've done great stuff. Super nice too, both of them. Both of them are very, very kind. Looking forward to figuring something out with them.
Yeah. What are they wanting? The stamps or the?
No, this is Ronald.
Oh.
This is
Oh, he wants the rock. He wants the.
the-
Oh, what is he hoping you guys do for him?
they want to sell us the concrete.
Oh, sell his concrete.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They want us to be distributors of their concrete.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Yes. So
That's difficult.
it's difficult, and they want us to develop and create a course so that we can distribute throughout Canada.
Yeah.
And offer the course to the people that we're distributing to.
Okay.
So it would be a dramatic change from our current business model, which I told him I was like, it probably isn't going to be a thing, but we'll test his material and see. I would never say. Yeah, he's going to send us a pallet.
Okay.
So that would be nice to check.
And that would be instead of the concrete.
That would be essentially instead of that, yeah. So we have to see what makes sense, what the right choice is for us. So you just never know. More detail. Rude.
I mean, they're different formations.
They're very different. Yeah. Oh no, I agree. That's a kind. Sword and stone. Love it. All right, I'll go show Sean's.
Yeah, and we just want.
Mm-hmm. So this one's the one that Sean created and hand sculpted while we've been at the show, World of Concrete, and did a great job. We only did some light light coloring. We didn't have quite enough time to paint. And frankly, we are destroyed. So very light painting. We had some moss work to really sell it. Thank you for liking the live, JC INPC. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I'll take you back over to mine. That's our booth. It's starting to slow down quite a bit, but that is hard to beat. Caleb, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate it. I would say the World of Concrete has been quite successful. A lot of fun. Getting to actually play with mud with a crowd. Different feel. Oh, and how's YouTube live going? Everybody good? Thank you guys. Oh, we're facing nothing. Now we're facing something. There we go. Underbar.
You already began brainstorming your project for next year yet, or no?
Somebody just suggested that I do Thor's hammer, which would be pretty wicked. So I might have to consider that. That might be one of the coolest thoughts. But yesterday I was thinking similar to Sean's in terms of a diorama and do like the Great Wall of China over the mountains. But I'm liking the Thor's hammer one. Kind of hits home. Love the Norse mythology, always have. Love the Roman and Greek mythologies, so keeping it within like that theme might be where I go. But Sean and I also talked about putting like a challenge restriction on the theme itself, and so maybe we have to be inspired by something in Vegas, where there maybe is like a spinning wheel to determine which hotel inspires us, right? It might be Treasure Island, it might be MGM, it might be like anything here, right? So we keep it as a Vegas theme, and then make it have to brainstorm within that restriction. So we got a lot of brainstorming and thinking to do to see what next year holds.
I'm also curious, do you feel like you may have an unfair advantage only because swords are awesome? And
Swords are awesome.
And to see the tower, you got to go all the way around.
Yeah.
This side.
Well, that was part of his design intent for that tower. So that would be a decision where we both talked about 360, that this needed to be a 360 piece. Both of us, our backsides are less exciting than the front, but I wanted it so that he wanted it so that you had to go around to discover. He wanted that sense of discovery. And it is real. Like when you come around there, it's like, whoa, it's lush, it's green, it feels like escape. So I think that did work. And then for mine, like the whole decision behind mine was that story and those feelings tied to one, a very popular video or movie, and two, a very popular place in Disneyland, right? Like every person that's ever gone to Disneyland as a kid has tried to do the sort of the stuff. So I mean, mine, I was counting on that emotional tug of childhood. And you see it for the number of people that keep trying to pull that or want that photo. Oh, 100%. Ooh, I like it. That's great. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah, that's a great backdrop. And I just got my new profile picture. Move over, Mila. Thanks. See you later. All right. Any questions that you guys have? Hopefully you guys are liking what you see. Appreciate you guys joining the live. Smash a like on the way in and out. because we created these pieces live here at the World of Concrete in Vegas. And we had a lot of fun doing it. So we have the whole team coming, playing. I just love the way that that mist hugs it. I just want more of the mist. Like it, so determined. When I come home, we gotta make a permanent feature with the mister going. Yeah, as I could just watch that for hours. That was just endlessly relaxing. It makes me want to take this home more. Yeah, yeah. I would actually, we're gonna have to make something cool for that, no doubt. Because and I almost brought an aquascape color changing light so that there could be like a mood change, but I was like, honestly, yeah, in the pocket so that the mist would change color. Like you'd have red or blue or greens. But I just thought I can't overcomplicate it. You can't have too many moving pieces in a spot like this. It's already going to be hard enough to get that thing out, let alone, and if I can get it out, who knows? We'll see. But truly, there's going to be an evolution of this that goes into Rockscapes home. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. So, it will be a thing. We'll see. I just don't know how to. Whatever I do, I want it to be more grandiose. See, we have this really cool woodsy spot at the shop that if something like this was sitting in the woods, the backdrop of that would be so good. And it would be like, this is just for us because nobody's walking through the woods in our property. And the woodsiness part of it is super cool because there's these tall pine trees and it's like pine needle forest floor and no branches for the first 20 feet. So it is clear and easy to walk around. Whereas that would be, that's what I was picturing coming in through here. It would be an amazing thing. Plant some moss, figure it out, like dig a well, get that water in there for life. So that no matter what, 100%. I gotta upgrade the sword, make sure that you can't see any lines. So yeah, that part takes away from it a bit, and yeah, gotta do that. It'd be great for the kids. Maybe there's like a tiny little pond at the base. Like if this was a little waterfall that went into the edge of a pond, that'd be a cool one too. So lots to think about, lots of ways to upgrade. That's the goal.
That would be a great Woodstock worthy pond.
Yes,
That
yes.
was the waterfall
Yeah.
into a pond.
Exactly. Yeah. Options. It's just time. It's just time that we really need. That's the hard part. And I was like, but if we're able to spend a week here to do it, we got to figure out a way to spend a week at home to do it. So, lots of thoughts. 3 days. 3 days. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
I can't believe it's been only 3 days.
I know everybody, but in 3 days, if we're doing something on scale, it's a different story. But yeah, legit. I'm happy. Yeah, and I think we chose that photo op well, like the ability to get the photo op. Next year, if I was to make it, I would make the steps. Like if I was to do something where we want it, like say it's Thor's hammer to pull out, then it has to be like almost like a platform, and maybe it's the backdrop that's not. And so if you're stepping over to get that photo op of the hammer.
And the hammer, of course, is in concrete, so it cannot be pulled.
Yeah. So that's the thing. I also think that if we did next year, potentially we do the fiber coat in shop.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe we do like an extra piece, but the fiber coat's done. So each day is just the finish coat and painting. Because people didn't really have an interest in the fiber coat. So compared to if we had the crowds of yesterday for this on each day, then I just think it would have pulled way more people. So I think we have to have some really good balance between the actual art of it and the process of it. But maybe one of the TVs next year is dedicated to showing us doing the rebar and then the fiber coat, and then we're showing the finish coat. I think that might be better for us. I think that gets more attention. And if we had like a truly finished piece that is interactive, like say this was already finished instead of the log, so that people can have that photo op from day one. It's 100% done, and then the other two are already fiber coated, or maybe we each get two and they're already fiber coated, and then we're just doing finish coat. That might be the better one, because if you're doing 2 days of finish coat, you could show, hey, this is the first coat, this is fiber coated. That's day one. Day two is we're already on it on day one. We're finish coating. And day two, you go, that's what it's going to look like when I finish this one. And then day three is still painting. But yeah, I think that would be a better strategy for all of us, and maybe less grind work. Like fiber coating is a lot. We went through a pallet of cement and mixing by barrel, tumbler mixer. And frankly, I hate tumbler mixers. Thank you very much for providing us the tumbler mixer. That was really wonderful, and we couldn't have done it without you. But if I'm picking mixers, a tumbler mixer it goes ribbon mixer, and then it goes a top paddle mixer, and then it goes drill mixer, and then it goes tumbler mixer, and then shovel mixing. Like there is a range and a reason for why we would want that. So gotta be a little bit more careful with what we do, so that we could spend more time on the art. And I think next time, no matter what, we bring somebody to mix, because that took away one of us always come. Yeah. Hours of time of talking or sculpting. So yeah, I think because we're not doing any more display, we end the live here, and we potentially do a quick live on Instagram, a quick live on Facebook, and a quick live on Instagram. I mean on LinkedIn. No, just to show it. Just to show it. I think if you could do a tour of each one on each platform, that'd be ideal. Okay? Thank you, everybody.
Bye.
Well, thank you guys for liking the